Thanks for that resubscription, Panda. How's it going, Opportunity? Played yesterday. Now we have a frog gif whenever Krat's around. John, they got a subscription. Oh, thank you very much, John. I appreciate it. There's a alumni association movement to try and raise funds and prevent it from being sold to like a data center or something. Be curious to see what goes on there. What happens with all that? I mean, the update is just they changed the word power level to max power cores. The main module does not count against power core limit. They changed the description of add spark. And they fixed the gamepad button, they call it hints, but just like the labeling for how buttons work. Like nothing gameplay-wise has changed. So the update's not very mission critical as far as like, ooh, new stuff to see. So it's not really like a content update. That's right, I still have to figure out workshop beta. What's going on, Grim? Opportunity Drive, are you still there? There we go. All right. God damn it. For whatever reason, I can get to the beta workshop-y thing in a browser. I can't get there in Steam. I don't understand. Yeah. Like, if I go to... Again, I don't know why I talk as if I can't show people what I'm talking about. Alright. So we're in Steam here. Obviously, there's no workshop-y button here. So we go to workshop. Not Tift. Rift Wizard 2. And like, there's no results. Doesn't exist on Steam for whatever reason. But if we go here, we can find it. But I have to be in workshop beta. Like, this is blank. I have to go specifically that part. Oh, boop. Go to the game page. Up, up. Up, up. Community Hub. Well, actually, you're probably better off going Community Hub here. Haha, there we go. And now we can get into the beta part. There we go. I don't know why I can't get there through the normal workshop, but thank you. I've been trying to figure out, like, how do I get in here? I only figured it out in the browser. Thank you. I don't know why it's convoluted. Yeah, it doesn't work like the other the other workshop stuff. All right. I'm not ready to do this right now because I only just broke in here, but now I could start collecting mods and we can start checking out. Gax, the first Dracolith, good lord. But thank you. Do, 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 do. Got level 5 with Odin, but he sabotaged the run continuously. That sounds about right. That sounds like Mighty Odin. You should see him in Helldivers. But thank you, Opportunity Drive. This has been like... I got a million things I'm doing. It's just like, I want to get the mods situated. So in between other stuff, I would poke around and just be like, I don't get it. I could find an empty shop. So I figured I would poke you. And it all worked out. Let me have all of my two Rift Wizard gifts dance together here. Eh. I've never once sabotaged someone in Helldivers. Boop. Woke up and chose violence today. Boom. At some point, Mr. Clancy will poke us about some dome keepery. But I have new jobs I want to check out in here. So we've had a good run with the defaults. So far, I think youth has been my favorite, where we just set everything on fire. We've done insurance claimant, where we build walls and let the enemies tear them down. Now we have business, which is an offensive job, which I find funny. Receive money solely through trade. Fear not, a shop is always within reach. So I'm curious about this one. We'll check out this new job. Leyland, the newly minted chief economist of the court, proposes a new approach to the war. You suppose you could at least hear him out. Your Majesty, I am simply thrilled that you are considering a pious approach to this war. As a newly ordained priest of markets, allow me to be your guide through the transcendental world of business. First things first, while following the path of while following the path of market, the court will not earn money by destroying the enemy bases. This is because followers of market do not have jobs. They create jobs. To compensate for the lack of standard wages, market itself will provide the court with funds. What he means, no need to seek out market on the battlefield with the business job. It's always available. The mechanisms of this divine intervention are quite complex, but you stop him here. You've interacted with market before, primarily by buying and selling food, water, wood, and stone. Is anything he's about to describe meaningfully different from those interactions? Technically, no, but you must understand this is merely a vast simplification of the glory that is market. Then you'll listen to his detailed explanations at a later date. For now, you'd like to get started on the war. Very well, Your Majesty. I'll remain on hand to offer advice. Sure. You're sure he will. Review your journal. Alright, we just have access to journal now. Looks like we're against the mirror once again. Lift all the curses placed upon the court. There are 13 curses. Reunite the 3 dire goats. Ooh, yeah. That I think I have an idea of how to do. And we gotta have every type of victory over the bosses we have seen so far. I'd like to go to war now, please. After breakfast, the court goes to war. Once more, I'm going to try and beat the game on comfort, and then we're going to try and beat the game on strive. Decrease shop prices. After breakfast. I mean, you have to go with breakfast first. The small mirror I like. Produce miners, decrease shop prices. I mean, given what we're doing, that just is sensible. Increase the market transaction limit by 5. Again, what we're doing, that seems like it's going to make a lot of sense. The cultured approach. First some crepes and poached eggs on toast, then murder. So we got... Whoa. We got a little food. Let's focus on getting some other stuff, shall we? Centaurs and goons. Centaurs and goons. Knights and goons. We'll always have a market, so let's not worry about finding Let's go for chests. Oh god. Our castle looks like this now. Okay, understood. For a second, I wasn't sure what I was looking at. We'll take out some problems ahead of time here. Soapbox man. He's around. Impassable. A little bit more water. Want to get rid of this guy. We're still good. don't know if I'll be able to get rid of that guy now that I'm looking closer. Or will I? Never mind, I got him. Sucker. Alright, this first wave here will result in 0 combat. So I'm just gonna go ahead and move my mirror over. That way there's no enemies on the map. What's this man want to talk about? You have the option of purchasing lessons for self-defense. I will pay 1 gold. You know the drill, right? Grab a card and I'll explain how to use it. So currently I got anglers who can get food from water. We have farmers who can get food from wheat. We can get defensive knights, a shield, or a defensive spell for thorns. I think we'll grab a knight. You gain the ability to produce knights. A knight card, huh? That's a great choice for beginners. Knights are pretty similar to soldiers, but instead of wandering off to attack your enemy, they'll stick close to your court and defend it. Also, they're tough. One knight can easily defeat 2, 3 soldiers tops without any help. As for their weaknesses, well, you'll need a lot of food to deploy them. Also, you'll need to deploy new knights every battle if you want to keep using them. Otherwise, they're rock-solid choices for self-defense. You got a war going on right now, yeah? Why don't you try them out? That says less. Any questions? Yes, Sensei! When you speak of deploying things, what could this mean? Means you need more training, kid! Alright, let's open our chest. It just had 10 water in it. We are rolling in water. Okay. Well, to war we go. We do have a wheat field right here. Let's put out some gentlemans. Let them harvest a lot of food. A lot of food. This should work out pretty well for us. No reason to watch them harvest food at normal speed. See, this is something I need to do more. Is when we have an opportunity, just don't, like, we cleared out all the enemies, just play the map as is. Just play it. Don't rearrange anything. Some chests, wormholes, and goons. Now that we have a lot of food, might be a good idea to go to market. Actually, that's a shop. That's right, we need to, like, just make market appear. We should have access to it most times, right? Like, I need to sell a lot of stuff. A lot of food for money. Try and get some chests again. There's a sign on the battlefield. You and the Carters observe another sign on the battlefield. A powerful command. Best if we comply. But what are we to stop? To be on the safe side, let's assume all of it. The 2 of them go rigid, falling to the ground near you. Another courtier approaches you, covering his eyes. Oh no, what a tragedy! It's only through my frequent habit of averting my gaze that I am spared of this curse that now afflicts our queen and her subjects. To your knowledge, you are not under the effects of any curses. Your Majesty! Oh, how could it be, if your greatest minds have yielded to this curse? What's going on, Blue? I have a mean hankering for, like, 3 circus peanuts. What's going on? Does he mean the stop sign? You explain that the sign is for directing traffic, and that it should not impact the regular movement of pedestrians. So it is your faith in cars that protects you. How magnificent! I've never heard of such a thing. But alas, your subjects do not believe in cars. What is to become of them, compelled to stop in such a way? You look at the 2 on the ground, puzzled. You try explaining that vehicles compelled by the sign to stop are not actually required to remain stopped. Instead, they're permitted to move again after coming to a loosely defined, complete stop. Upon hearing this, the fairies on the ground relax and breathe again. Oh, of course! They only stipulate stop singular. If it wished us to remain stopped, it would obviously say stops. We must thank Her Majesty for removing this curse. I would have never have come to that conclusion on my own. Nailed it. We lifted yet another curse. On this day, the Queen of Titanium Court did unburden her people of the curse of petrification. And there was much jubilation! Okay. Like, what I really enjoy about this game is the writing. Like, the gameplay is great. Like, it is fun to play. But the fact that they are, like, writing fairies as these fey beings that simply have no understanding of, like, human culture, even to a little bit, is very fun. It is quite good, quite good. If I swap with you, I can get rid of one set of enemies. This is a match 3 game, and a real-time strategy game, and a puzzle game, and also a like, story-driven adventure game. It has a lot going on. Like, this part, we get resources by matching tiles, and it also impacts the battlefields. Like, this castle is an enemy castle, and you can see it has units inside. So if I were to do a match 3 here, and remove that castle, I will destroy that from being a unit-producing location on the map. So you're always kind of like, we got a chest here. If I destroy that, I lose a chest, so I don't want to get rid of that chest. It's an interesting way for a game to work. So if I make a little trade here, I can then do this. Damn it, I made another one up here. That's an easy one to get rid of, though. Alright, I don't think we're getting rid of that guy. Or are we? I don't think I am getting rid of that guy. That's alright. We have one enemy producing tile. We've got miners. I'll take it. We've got archer knights. I'll take it. So now we're in the combat stage. Well, we're in the preparation stage for combat. So I'm right here. If I make some dudes with boats, we'll get a little fishing done. And I'm gonna want defensive capabilities, so let's get a couple of knights out there as well. And you know what? One more dude. Go. So, the timeline's on the left. My units are now out. They're making food for me. And when the timeline hits this man, he pops out of the castle, and my knight will obliterate him. I did not need 2 guys. Where is Market? I'm supposed to have access to Market. Your word hint is, it's a color. Shop. Shop. More chests for me.
You all remember what to do whenever anyone
God
says
damn.
a secret word,
Didn't think
right?
anyone would say talk. Oh, Market's right here.
Right. Scream real loud.
Alright, we're gonna make some money off of some resources after this fight. I was like, no one's gonna think of top. Well played, well played. Alright, I've killed all the units. And there's egg. I might goof off a little bit here. What's going on, Chifo? Like, we could match more tiles, and I do want more... Like, what do I need? Wood? Let's focus on wood. At the moment, we have no enemy units on the screen. And now that I'm out of wood to match... Damn it, I brought an enemy unit on screen. I'll move here and there. No enemy units. I get my egg. I'm glad you're doing all right. Open. A lumberjack. You know what? I would rather have a lumberjack than 2 defensive units here. Maybe I'll get rid of the knights. Like, archers have a bit more range to them. Then I'll get this guy. And now... Pick up an egg? Yes! Collect 10 bucks. 22 wood. Like, I feel like I'll be able to make money from market. Alright, we have to keep the egg alive. Which is such a hard thing to do. At the moment, though, we have nothing to worry about. I have plenty of places for boats. Go. Seeing as how there's no enemies to worry about, I'm gonna fast forward and just make a lot of food. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot to go to market! Every time! Alright, hills. I need stone. That's like the only other thing we need here. We're avoiding combat very efficiently. Alright, egg is in a dire location. We need to bring egg a bit closer to home and also kill everybody involved. Swap with egg. So you're dead now. Egg is perfectly safe now. And now I want to take out these guys. Ha ha! No enemies on the screen. We've done it. We have a chest, we have egg, mirrors in a good location. We have miners, and we're surrounded by stone. I think I'm just gonna bring egg closer to me. Okay. Open our chests. Get some stone. Go to market. I keep forgetting to do this. For 3 food, we can get 1 money. We have so much food. $17. All right. Now we'll make a lot of wood and stone. Purchasing some real estate, huh? So you may have noticed egg, mirror, castle. In this moment, a weird little marketplace. They stay in location as we move. If we were to buy real estate, we could make it so like this stone is always here. Which could be useful for defensive purposes. But I don't think I'll do that. I think I'll go into battle. We have wheat field, we have forest, we have stone, everything I want. So, some food. Some stone. Some wood. Let's get a little extra wood going. There we go. Plenty of people. This is just a resource heavy moment. Lucrative. Excellent. So yeah, I'm feeling good about this run so far. We haven't had combat except for like one moment. Now that we're rolling in a bit more money, a shop might be a good idea, especially because we're coming up on the mirror. And our egg is doing all right. I'm gonna get the egg home. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, let's go to a shop. Articles of permanence. That's a lot of dudes, and my egg is fragile and sensitive. I would rather not have that happen. Ho ho. Get rid of a bunch of them. This is a big swing for us. Like, we have enemies, but they're all at the top of the screen. Damn. Again. You bastard. Alright, unfortunately we have people, like, right on top of us. $66 food. What's in the shop? Defensive spell doesn't any tile as a valid military target. I do like that one. That's a good spell for us. It's not even a spell, it's a passive. A relic, so to speak. So as long as we're gaining stone, we have miners, we're going to be doing that. We could also bring defamation along. We've done good work with defamation. We've done good work in the past. Here's some pills. Yep, no, there's a cough and a sneeze.
Hello.
They often go together. Mr. Clancy, are you done with your run? I'm almost done with my run. I got the sub-boss and the boss fight. So I'm almost there. I'll be done soon. Just trying to decide if I want to sell someone so I could have defamation. I might get rid of the woodcutters. We could trade for things. But I like defamation. I could also, if we wanted to, cough more one out. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. 222 goddamn tickets. I have 5 tickets. I'd rather, whatever money we win with, we'll try and, like, sell a lot of stuff before we win. Ooh, 2 food for 1 money? Like, I don't need very much money right now. Let's bring it down to, like, 24. That's a good rate. 2 to 1? That's pretty nice. Okay. So we have to keep the egg alive. We have an enemy right on top of us because that combo kind of turned on me. But we have plenty of stone around us and we have some wood. So as long as we're mining stone, we're getting defenses. We have stone barricade. So let's go ahead and engage. I'm gonna want to first, before anything else happens, we're gonna take out 2 archers to defend everything. We're gonna cast defamation on there, that way the other enemies will come in. I'll also cast defamation on... Man, they have a long journey to get to me. I'll put it on this one too. Alright, we have water next to me. So some boats, some food, a few miners. And that's good enough. Go. Like, my guys won't destroy the castle because they're defensive units only. But that doesn't matter. We had a complete surrounding mountain range. They couldn't get to me. Which battlefield should the court traverse? Chest, shop. I don't think I want to deal with volcanoes. Catapults, though. Maybe... birds? Maybe volcanoes. Let's do volcanoes. This could backfire, but as long as we keep the volcanoes away from the egg. The egg and my castle, of course, predictably, next to volcanoes. So that's a problem. Shit. I gotta focus on getting these volcanoes. Wait. We have a billboard. You look through a spyglass at the new billboard. Some of the text is small, but it reads, "The desire for a taco is universal." Quite a bold claim. Does Her Majesty agree? Yes, I agree. To be honest, you really could go for a taco right about now. But that is insufficient proof for the universality of such a desire. Yes, that's what you were about to suggest. As such, the billboard's claim remains unproven, but also unrefuted. Like, egg is safe from volcano. But we also have to keep it safe from, you know, enemies. Shit. I need another castle down here. Otherwise, A's gonna be in a dire way. Okay, there we go. God damn it! No, this is fine. Once again, it was fine, then it stopped being fine. Like, this is gonna be wailed on by volcanoes. Yes. Damn it. I gotta get egg away from volcano. I think the best thing I could do is swap the mirror here, and then swap with the volcano. It's gonna put the mirror in harm's way, but it keeps the egg alive. I can't think of another way to keep the egg safe. It's a huge waste. I needed the 2 movements to do it, so I can't make any other combos. Well, that's not true. If I make a match that definitely results in combos, then we could. So if we see a definitive combo, like that's not a guaranteed combo, but it could be. All the things I could start matching are unfortunately not in good positions. Beef biryani tomorrow. Ooh, very nice. What's going on, Cthulhu? Like, I can make some matches, but there's no guarantee we're gonna combo out because I can't see above or to the right. And the things I do have are non-comboing. Like, if this were a forest, I could get a combo. If there's a forest above that, I can get a combo, but we can't see that. I think we're gonna make the play that results in the egg surviving, because that's really what I want. I want the egg to make it. The mirror is awesome, but I'm willing to lose the mirror if it means the egg survives. We've been trying to get the egg to the finish line for so long. It's been so long. And we might be able to save it still. Like, there's a shop. Or a chest, rather. The chest could have... Take damage in place of the court. Alas. That won't do it. We got money. I'm happy with where we are economically. Playing a lot of Dead by Daylight? Stupid goddamn game. Don't know why I do it to myself. I mean, sometimes you have fun with those kind of things, right? Alright. I'm sorry, Mirror. Like, at least Egg gets to live. We're definitely gonna want some defensive troops here. This is gonna kinda suck. Just in case they want to maybe, you know, destroy that volcano for me. Don't have an existential crisis. There's a lot of water nearby. I got 4 archers, so I want to make sure we don't die. That wheat field's gonna be on fire. This wheat field's gonna be on fire. I'm very concerned for the eggs still, but we might be okay here. There it goes. No! 14, 12, 10, 8, 6, 4, 5. Damn it! The mirror made it! The egg died! Son of a bitch. That was like the best I could do to keep the egg going. The football did not make it to the end zone. Yeah, carry the bastard out! Well, let's choose a penalty. Take 10 damage. Forfeit all your money. All of a random resource. 2 resources? Yeah, I'll take 10 damage. Damage don't mean nothing to me. Just as you approach the climax of today's war, your host makes an appearance. Apologies for the interruption, but we're well aware of the fact that not everyone actually enjoys big battles with formidable foes. For this reason, we've prepared the option of some alternative entertainment in the form of a musical performance. Should you select the alternative entertainment, you'll be taken to victory, the same as if you had defeated your current adversary. Either way, the choice is yours. I mean, I gotta know, like, we haven't seen this before. Very well. We hope you enjoy the performance. A lone performer with a guitar steps up onto the stage. Oh, it's this guy again? What happened to the final boss symphony orchestra? I thought they were on the schedule. Oh, I heard their last performance is still ongoing. Their songs are quite long after all. Eventually the crowd quiets down and the performance begins.
Hey everybody, my name is AP Thompson, and today I have a song that requires a little bit of explanation if you haven't heard it before. So this is a song about Pacific salmon, and if you didn't know, their whole deal is that when they reach maturity, an entire generation of them will stop eating, physically transform, changing shape, changing color, and then travel for thousands of miles back to the freshwater rivers where they were born, where they proceed to have a really big orgy and then die. All of them. Male, female, they're all dead. Atlantic salmon, maybe 30% of them can survive this, but these are Pacific salmon, no dice. Sex is terminal, they're done. And I just thought that was really interesting, and that there should be a song for them, and by extension, a song for anyone else who ever got so horny they could die. This song is called Fuck Off and Die.
The creator of the game, everybody.
Late October, Northern Hemisphere, but things are getting hot in here. It's getting pretty weird. Our eyes are bulging into hearts. Our flesh is red and shiny. We're so horny. We're transforming. And we haven't had a bite to eat since we hit fresh water.
It's a beautiful song.
We won't be needing eating where we're going tonight.
I don't think you're high enough for this game.
Where we're from, every wedding is a funeral. And we try to resist, but we're incapable. Sex is an existential threat to members of our species, and yet, we need it. So goodbye, digestive tract. Hello, libido. We're headed home to fuck and die. We're never coming back alive. So goodbye, Pacific Sea. We hardly knew ye. Thanks for all the food and company.
This is basically a December song, right? Well, now I know for sure that AP Thompson made the trailers for this game with his own music, because it's the same musical stylings.
Shoutouts to the marsupial mouse. Shoutouts to to every metamorphic insect, leaving the cocoon without the tools to survive for more than a day. It's okay. It's okay, just get laid. Totally worth it, so they say.
I think you have to be at least somewhat mentally ill to make games for a living.
Got no choice, please pray.
I think that's true for pretty much any artistic medium.
Please pray.
Like, you could argue that there are video games that are separate from the artistic experience.
Goodbye.
Like, I feel like if you're working on Madden 25 or a newer entry in Call of Duty,
Nice try.
you might not have much in the way of an artistic drive. But for something like this,
To die.
you gotta have something going on.
Virginity will follow you shortly. Let's meet again somewhere on the other sea.
Yeah, it's not a guarantee that they'll eat their head off.
Thank you.
With the alternative entertainment now concluded, you and the court proceed with your evening. With time and repetition comes comfort. You feel your maximum level of comfort increase to 4. With the war now behind you, you encounter a memorial dedicated to its victims. Casualties, 12. Now having expended much of its energy during the day, the court retires to bed. On and on and on and on. Are you looking to do some dome keepery, Mr. Clancy? Because I have just concluded what I replaced the boss fight with a concert. I didn't know that was going to be an option. Tonight, however, you decline to retire at the usual hour. Instead, await the court's nightly instability with relative alertness. Uh-oh, I might actually need another minute here. Takes an irritating amount of time, and you're mostly bored throughout. Perhaps next time, you'll allow yourself to nod off. Grab the keys from your bedside table. All right. I'm at a stopping point. If you're in between things, I could be in between things as well. I really like that the game was like, do you want to fight a boss, or you want to maybe just listen to a song I wrote? I'm like, all right, I'll listen to a song. Go on. Tell me more about this song. Where's Discord? I lost it. Beep-doop. Oh, I see. You're already in the voice channel. Don't you mute yourself. Unmute yourself right now, young man. All right, sounds like we're gonna do some domes. Hey. There we go. What is that next to my name? Oh, it knows I'm playing Titanium Court.
Hello.
Hey there,
About damn
sport.
time.
This game is amazing. I love this fucking game.
I don't know why. I just looked at Discord and it reset its volume to 100%.
That's fun. All the work you did is completely
So you
undone.
were, yeah, you were very loud all of a sudden.
Boomy.
And do you want to know why? I can tell you exactly why Discord raised your volume to 100%. It's because when Discord updates, it puts itself in a new folder. And so it's a different application as far as Windows is concerned, and different applications have different volumes.
I hate that.
So
That's
every
annoying.
time Discord updates, it will set itself to 100% volume because it's not consistent.
Dumb.
Very, very annoying. Very
Yep.
dumb. How you doing, Chris? What's going on? Took you long enough to finish your damn game.
I was like, all right, all I have to do is go up and do the boss fight. And the game was, hey, would you like to replace the boss fight with a concert? I was like, what? Okay, yes. And the creator of the game sung a song about about Pacific salmon having sex and dying in their reproductive cycle. I was like, all right, well, I'll take it.
Well, was it a good song?
It was. It was a good song.
All right, good.
However,
So what did you want to play? You wanted to play some Dome Keeper? Ugh, this guy.
Oh, it's like you don't like Dome Keeper or something.
It's like he likes Dome Keeper or something.
God, I like
we could be
Dome
playing
Keeper.
some Spire. We could be having another 30-minute long fight against a single basic enemy.
We could do both. We could do a Dome and a Spire. We could aspire
I want to get
both.
into some La Mulana tonight, but
Yeah, we don't have to do a million runs.
La Mulana, we could, well, let's at least see where the night leads.
Let's see where the night takes us. A few drinks, you know, smoke a spliff, get naked.
Okay, if I set you to 100% and then max in Discord, I still don't know how I want to balance my Discord audio, is the thing.
Yeah. You know, now that I think about it, in that game, every boss could be defeated offensively, defensively, and economically. And I imagine this didn't count as any of those, so I'm gonna have to fight that boss 3 times still. I was trying to get one of those out of the way. They tricked me.
Well, if you didn't suck, you would be done by now.
Well, again, I had a nice winning run. I had like
Both at the
no
same
trouble.
time.
Just for some reason, this happened.
All right. All right.
Let me knock upon thee. Whoa, what was that noise?
I had already done like 8 knocks.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Where the shit is it? There
I
it
don't
is.
know.
Waiting
What
for
are you
hosts.
talking about?
All right, I think you have to hit the share chat go button and all that. Tells me I'm waiting for the host. That's you, because you knocked first.
All right. Oh my God, why is computer so laggy right now?
Always with the lag. Always talking about lag.
Is it on? Because it says you're getting ready.
I'm gonna assume it's broken if that's the case. I'm gonna close that little window and try again. Oh my God, waiting for a host again.
You've sent me a collaboration request. You don't say.
Oh,
there we go.
Hey, it
I
worked
think
that
you're in.
time.
Take forever, why don't you?
Well, that was you taking forever to make Twitch work. It was Twitch's fault.
It's always Twitch's fault. We can always blame Twitch.
We could always blame Twitch. That's my system.
All right.
14 unread chat messages. What are these?
I will host a game. You can join on me at your leisure.
Game is launching now.
I know that the game did get an update. I don't know really what updated. Probably not too much. It was just like bug fixes and
Yeah,
such.
they ruined the game. That's what they did.
No, this isn't Slay the Spire. They didn't. They don't need to be review bombed.
Did you hear they're being review bombed again?
Spire? Oh, absolutely. Because people are entitled assholes.
Oh no, this is a new review bomb.
Yeah, I know. If it's not one thing, it's going to be another thing.
I mean, this one is.
I don't know what it's from, but I believe it.
Today's review bombing is because they noticed someone's name in the credits that they don't like. Anita Sarkeesian worked on the game, and therefore they must now review bomb it.
Okay. Look, I don't know. I don't know about any of that. I don't know who's involved in what game. I don't care.
All you need to know is it's Gamergate chuds.
You know, I did see one thing in the patch notes. They did nerf the
Yeah, they ruined the game.
power of Mushroom and Orchard. So maybe we should review bomb them.
Yeah, that was the best part. I almost got
the frame rate tanking. Brrr.
But it was so much fun to launch 1 billion little daggers. I kind of want to check and see how nerfed it is.
Hold on a sec. Give me
I wish there was a separate little medal for co-op. Like I can't remember which ones we've done or not done.
I mean, we can just guess or just, you know, pick one.
Have we done heavy hitters? We know we've done the outside.
Monsters are swarming with planet is with melee monsters. We've definitely done the outside bottom left edge.
Yeah.
100%.
You know what? We've done maze. We've done defective weapon. Have we done high risk? Finish the right-hand wall, and then we'll know we only can think about the center part.
Dome and monsters making both take more damage. I know that some of these challenges, the ones where you take damage passively or you have a time limit, those have been nerfed a little bit in that recent update. You have a little bit more time, and you have a little bit less damage taken in multiplayer. Like the scaling has been reduced a little bit. I know that much. That Toggy, welcome. How you doing?
We could always say we beat these things back before they made it easy.
Back before it was hard. I think if monsters take more damage, I like Laser Dome because it is precise and quick. No charging, none of that. You just point and shoot.
Point.
I also like the shield or the orchard for projectile protection.
Kind of want to do the orchard just in case we could find a mushroom and we could find out just how nerfed they have nerfed that combo.
We can, in fact, do that. I don't know what we would want to take, though. Or additional gadgets.
I feel like I want to say the lift, but we've also been taking the lift a lot. Should we avoid taking the lift?
Why don't you look at the list? You can tell me if they fixed the bug where you can't select combat equipment.
I can tell you they did not. I'm not allowed to take autocannon, buzzsaw, dome armor, furnace, missile launcher, shockwave
They really
hammer.
need to fix that one.
Yeah, I don't know why. Hey, I'll let
Mushrooms
you
are the
choose.
best. Of course, you would believe that.
I love mushrooms.
Well, what do we want?
How about an underground station?
Underground station. Ugh.
Or something combat oriented since we're doing combat.
If you want, I guess we could take underground station.
No, if you don't like that, then we'll take your beloved lift.
Look at this guy wanting underground station.
Mushroom farm, good choice. Let's go. We're gonna find out just how nerfed they made it.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
Oh, exactly, Gomper. Like, whatever. These people suck.
Hold on a sec. I gotta alt tab. Where is it? I have a message on one of my videos for you.
Oh, yeah?
It's called, if you're a friend of Chris, ask him to get his cough checked out by a doctor. It's concerning.
Listen, I get that enough in my own comments.
For anyone who's curious, he knows. It's fine. He's okay. He's just got bad lungs.
I got scars, alright? Scars in my lungs.
And whose fault is that?
Chris has health insurance? For now!
It's just, people, they want to make sure that you stick around and play more games with me.
Yeah. That is, let's see, I think the most common comment I get is, Jack Black, is that you? Which, yes, very funny, I love that one. Keep it coming. Never stop making
Which
that
is
comment.
funny that you get that. You don't look anything like Jack Black.
Right? Jack Black
You just
copied my
have a
goddamn beard. And then here we go. And then
Maybe-
after that,
maybe-
it's the cough. Woo!
So get the laser damage and movement speed real quick.
Wave's done. Oh. Convince
And the
them Jack
difficulty
Black
here
and
in this
dying, yes.
challenge is that things will hurt a lot when they hit.
But I don't like getting hurt.
Too bad.
Whoop.
Some good old doming.
Get those rumors going. I hear Jack Black is dying. He's got tuberculosis.
Are you dying, Chris? Don't die on me, man.
I am overdue for going to the doctor and just being like, hey, you said don't worry about it. Should I worry about it? No, don't worry about it. All right. It's very annoying. Take allergy pills. You know I do.
It's very annoying.
It is so annoying.
How have your allergies been lately? It's been really warm and rainy lately.
Yeah, it's been like after the rain goes for a
It's
while,
bad.
it's not so bad, and then, you know, everything starts floating around when it dries, and it's annoying again.
Yeah.
Hate this time of year. I guess I hate all time of year.
I hate all year.
I just hate everything. It turns
gonna
out those baseball people weren't making a plan to go there for fun. It was like it's a company, like they're a hospitality company. They were organizing who's working where. Don't steal your bit. Put.
We may at some point
yeah,
get
iron.
good mushroom placements, but I really hate having to move these mushrooms around manually
Yeah.
as the infiltrator.
Yeah, I should definitely make a doctor's appointment soon
Wachung.
before it's too late. Send up one
Before
more
you're dead.
iron.
Come get some. There's like 50 down here.
Hoot, hoot, hoot.
There's a whole bunch of iron down here just waiting for you to help me bring it all up. You lazy bum.
Welcome to No Insurance Club. It sucks here.
Don't make me point the sign.
Don't make
I don't
me
know what the
point to
sign
that
says. It'll say something.
Sign says, beep, beep.
Get a
beep, I'm
job,
a
you
truck.
lazy bum. That's the sign.
Too soon.
Not soon enough.
I technically still have a job for a few more days.
Alright, my turn to upgrade.
No one said
Where
you're
is
allowed
it?
to
There it
upgrade.
is. You never said no. It was too late.
Oh, how I long for Rocket Kunai.
I live in the UK. It'll take me 3 years for someone to take me seriously and another year to get an appointment. I mean, at least you can get an appointment. Do you have water, Chris?
I have 2 water in my hands right now.
Water. Bring water.
Here you go. Go in there.
There you go. Get in the hole.
Hey, give it here. That's mine.
No, you don't need rocket kunai.
I need
We
rocket kunai.
double laser first. No, we gotta get double laser to survive.
I was totally gonna go for rocket laser. Yeah, double laser. Whatever we're talking
I
about.
believe that for a second.
Here in America, we do the American thing, which is die after we pay a lot of money, ideally.
Oh, this is gonna be such an easy run.
Trying to remember what the hard ones were. Have we already done all the hard ones?
I think some of the hardest ones were in the new packs.
Those were
Keeper
easy.
Trials.
And they nerfed them to make them easier.
Not all of them. They just nerfed a couple of things.
Ooh, I like that. I mean, the first thing I saw when you did it is there's a gadget just right here. We just walked right by it.
It just sounded funny.
Ooh.
Like you're
Scooby-Doo.
You're the dog.
Row.
You know, the dog.
Autocannon, furnace, blast mining, reroll.
Much better. Oh yeah, we should have someone go up there and do the combat.
I'm on my way.
Thankfully you got the beep booper, because I was not paying attention.
And he gives me crap for not noticing the beep boops.
You make one mistake and they just never shut up about it.
Yeah, I'll never forget what you did in Slay the Spire.
I know you said you didn't want to take the lift, but man, that would be really nice right about now.
Instead we got a drill.
Instead, I've got all of this iron and it's annoying to move around.
Don't worry. I got us some help.
Chris, don't die on me. I'm worried about your cough.
Sometimes there are good days. Sometimes.
What's really weird about your cough is how just specific it is. You've got the long delay before the sneeze at the end, which is really funny. Don't worry, I'm his friend. I can make fun of him.
He's not, though. He's bullying me. Call the police. You know, it'd be nice if the little squid guy, instead of carrying one item, carried our rope. That'd be great.
I mean, it'd be strong. Unnecessarily so, probably.
But it'd be neat.
It'd be neat, sure. If you need the help, I guess.
Go get him, little guy.
Uh-oh. Oh, easy. I'm gonna get...
I can't remember what... I don't remember what challenge we're doing. Are we gonna be a lot of flying guys? Should I get Spire? I can't remember.
Oh, we don't need Spire if we have the canopy, which I just bought.
Good point, good point.
I don't know what we need. Like, we don't really need that much.
I'll just take a Shockwave Hammer. I like Shockwave Hammer.
Yeah, for this one, with the laser, it just... we haven't... Did you upgrade the damage on it?
Once.
So with one damage upgrade, it's able to kill the big guys that run at the dome and jump on it.
Yeah, I've noticed that it's doing a lot of good work.
Yeah, well, that's the challenge. This challenge, everything does more damage, including us.
Ah. I don't know if I would call that a challenge, but...
Ashen Rand says, I'm sleepy, but I'll lurk. I hope you're ready for some La Mulana later.
You don't get to sleep, Frenchie.
Oh, God. The challenge for this one is what happens when you actually get flying enemies and projectiles, and you can't kill the enemies because you took, like, Tesla Dome.
Ooh. Yeah, Tesla Dome would be a little bit more, a little bit more of a challenge.
Are you going back up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa. Alright.
I'm about to send up like 15 iron.
I'll believe when I see it.
Give it a second. Here it's going. It's sucking in. There you go. 15. 16.
Yes, there are in fact still people that
Equivalents, have a good
somehow
evening.
care about Gamersgate. I don't know why. It's like a really sad version of people like reliving their high school days. Like, I was a linebacker in high school football. I was kind of a big deal. It's like that, but sadder than that. The word's already been found out, but I'll just tell you, it's a color. It's a color, but it's also the French word for a small animal. Could be anything.
If Maya was here, I'd just ask her.
Right? Out of every person I
But
know,
I guess that would be cheating.
in any capacity, Maya knows the most French.
Technically accurate, I suppose.
Ashen Rand's in the room right now. What are you talking about?
Well, we don't know him personally. He could be a serial killer for all we know.
Oh, I mean, that's almost certainly the case.
Oh, all right. Before you're done, upgrade the mushrooms and the orchard. Get those going.
All right. Outrageous. Name one
Lies and
French serial
slander.
killer ever. Go on. What's going on, cool? No one does serial killers better than America.
Oh my god,
Thanks
I'm
to our
falling.
leaded gasoline. Improve the mushrooms. All right, a little mushroom improvement there, and a little mushroom improvement there and there, and also there and there and there.
Thank
A
you.
little side drilling action for you. I've upgraded everything.
Excellent. I'm not quite at maximum speed yet, I think.
I forgot to upgrade the tree's delicious fruits.
You fool. You absolute fool.
You foolish fool!
The ninja with the mushroom is fun. I mean, I like with the engineer as well. You can get some really fast mining, but with the ninja, it is fun to get the instant, infinite mining shurikens.
God
Beep,
damn
beep,
it.
beep, beep. I hope you're going up.
Yeah, I'll go up. I'll go up. The ninja is part of the new DLC, The Lost Keepers.
Yes, it is. Same thing with the Beast Master. I would say it's a good update.
It's a very good update. I like that you can climb the drill shaft only for repositioning the drill, not for any other reason.
It would be very annoying otherwise. But it is funny that you can't just climb it up anyways.
Yeah. Kind of surprised I'm not allowed to climb it.
What kind of gadget do we want? I guess we don't really care, do we? I'm just gonna take this.
Bing, 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 bing.
Well, you didn't actually upgrade the fruit all the way. It's almost upgraded, but not quite.
I said I did the mushroom and the drill.
Well, technically you said everything, which is not everything.
I said those two things, I upgraded them with everything. Such trivial pettiness.
No, I think you're lying to me again.
It's called gaslighting, alright?
The exit's here, by the way.
I know, I found the first button there.
I've got rocket kunai, so just leave everything
You
down
son
here.
of a bitch! That was supposed to be my rocket kunai!
Although it's not going... Did they reset the settings for this again? Keeper settings. Yes. Snap. Kunai carrier. Go to like 30 degrees.
Snap, crackle, and pop.
Beep, 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 beep.
You're already on your way, I could see you.
No, I'm not.
I'm
struggling trying to throw resources up. See, you're already there.
I know, because I'm a responsible dome keeper.
Responsible doming. I never thought I would say that and your name in the same sentence.
It's a good one though, Cooling. It's worth it. New character is a lot of fun.
They are a lot of fun.
Wait. Ah, the fruit's currently out of stock. After this run, I'll be the Beastmaster, so you can see the Beastmaster. Dome responsibly.
Down here. I mean, I'm just gonna mine out the relic because it's right here.
Yeah, I was coming down to do that too.
Should we get like a second gun first?
Yeah, why not? That was quick.
Oh, I clicked off the screen.
He's lost to us now.
Resume. I wish you couldn't click off the damn screen.
Yeah. Most games I get frustrated when the mouse doesn't lock.
Please.
It's like, why would you not have mouse lock enabled? Come on. Path of Exile
I'll
2
go up.
reveal, I assume? Wasn't that already out? Do I have a phantom memory of that?
It's in early access.
Oh, okay. So this is probably like the 1.0 reveal.
Maybe. Remember?
Maybe, baby.
Maybe. Baby.
What's the next video game to be excited about?
Slay the Spire 2's release 1.0.
What about something that's not already playable in early access?
I don't know, like, I don't actually follow that much gaming news.
Enter the Gungeon 2, there's one. PVKK.
That'll be a surprise when it comes out. I knew Connie would suggest that one. That's the one made by the Dome Keeper developers. That's a first-person dome thing.
First-person Dome Keeper. Dome Keeper 3D.
Well, it's like, it's kind of supernatural-esque as well, I think. It's really hard to explain. I don't even really understand it myself, but it does look fun.
Lego Batman game. Like, I think for me, I'm just waiting for DLC for the new Resident Evil, because I really like that game.
Resident Evil is good. That's a good point. Cool. At some point, I need to play that on Ultra, or whatever the hard difficulty is.
Super awesome Ultra mode. I just want to go through and unlock, you know, like unlimited grenade launcher and rocket launcher and all that fun stuff.
The cheat weapons.
The fun, you've beaten the game a few times, now goof off weapons.
Yeah, the cheat weapons.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got enough for the second gun, so I'm gonna buy the gun and I'm going to deposit the thing.
I have enough, so I'll do it.
All right, I'll do it.
There you go, second gun got. They're already here, oh Jesus! So weird to think that some people weren't born in the 1900s. The youngsters. That was it?
Yeah, this is not a hard challenge.
Thank you for that resubscription, cool. Alright, well you pick a hard one then. I don't remember what these are.
Also, the relic was super high, right above that big block of bedrock.
Yeah, it would have been better if it were, you know, bottom left-hand corner.
Alright, that was easy.
Perhaps too easy.
I don't know if I believe that. Alright, what? We've already done defective weapon, haven't we?
Yeah. If we do cobalts, that'll complete the outer ring for sure.
We could try barren lands. That one seems like it might be kind of annoying. The thing is, like, the ones where it's mostly just difficult enemies, it's not that bad in multiplayer because you mine really quickly, especially with Infiltrator. But if you're going Beastmaster, it'll be a little harder. I guess barren lands could be fun.
Let's give it a go.
I'll let you pick all of the gadgets, though.
Oh, I'm in charge of setting up the entirety of the dome? Alright. You know what?
You and your artillery dome.
Too late, I already switched, huh, sucker?
Oh, he knew what was coming.
You know what? I'll leave it as prospecting meter.
If you want.
Like we're barren, like finding stuff will be kind of the point.
Or we could get drilling rig and then just keep moving the drilling arms forever and ever and ever trying to get all of the iron.
That sounds like a good time. Oh my god, I'm so slow.
That's a lot of iron.
Yeah, I thought this was supposed to be a barren land.
I think the idea is that it's going to be a long time until we find any more iron.
This is the pity iron. God
I know
damn.
this is like supposed to be your job, but I'm just gonna
Let my cats
bring a
do
whole
their
bunch of it up.
goddamn job. What are you doing? The Union will not be pleased with your actions today.
It might be nice for you to take the long distance mining.
The straight line one?
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to that one. I love
I'm
that I
gonna
can
get
just
a
hurl this
speedier, speedier mining speed for me as well.
Oh yeah, I'll get my first movement and mining speed upgrade, otherwise I will scream.
Might as well do the combat. It's gonna happen in a few seconds.
Ugh.
And if we can find water, we can get the upgrade for the meter, which I found water.
Guessing left. God damn, it was right. What is this opening wave?
It's at 200% 30 or something like that. What, you thought it was gonna be easy?
Oh my god. Stop running.
When you're done, upgrade the prospecting meter range.
Bup, 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 bup.
Should be 6 and 2 or 6 and 3.
It has been done. All right.
Oh my god. I can't jump. Why can I not jump?
Hit the keyboard
Hello?
harder.
There we go. There we go. It fixed itself. I couldn't jump for a while. Up here, Chris. Up here.
Hold on. If I change direction, I lose my bonus.
Change directions.
All right. Let me put a hole down.
I mean, why do I think I need you? I need you for holes.
Always using me for my holes. All right. I'm gonna make a long, straight down duck cock.
Duck cock? Good old duck cock.
It's Spooderman's greatest nemesis, Duck Cock. That's not my name.
Oh god, we have Tesla.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Why
I
do we have
chose the
Tesla?
worst dome in the game. That's what happens when you complain
There's
about
worse.
the best dome. What dome is worse than the Tesla dome?
I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's the worst one. It's just finicky. Very finicky.
Dr. Cock! Well, that's a much less scary villain. You may be wondering why I brought you here, Spider-Man. It's so that you can pressure my wife while I watch. It's the only way I know
You're
how to
missing missing resources in the mine shaft.
Resources?
Yeah. Like there's a whole bunch of water that you're passing by on.
I'll just put it on the floor right there. My cats will get it.
Well, not this water.
What about that water?
What do we want from this?
We have prospecting meter, so we can get the
High performance
thing.
meter.
Yeah.
Yes. And I'm gonna upgrade it again. Okay, we can see the whole world now.
The whole wide world. Well, you're already up there.
And we can see cobalt. All right, so
Cobalt.
all we need to do now is just mine in very, very, very straight lines.
Is the cobalt to my left? Yes. There you go. And there should be a gadget right over here. Yep. Well, that's convenient.
Easy.
They're on top of each
Oh,
other.
that is very convenient.
I don't have a water for it right now, but... Well, that was easy.
At least the water will be easy to find. Oh, there's a tree over here that requires your attention.
Would we like ironworms?
No.
All right.
Well, I mean, I guess we can.
Oh
And then
my
we can
god, I
just
already
make them quick.
re-rolled.
All right, well, that's fine. I don't care.
What's going
It don't
on,
matter to me, dog.
Jaxie?
I'm on a bus. I hope you're ready for some La Mulana in a bit. I'll wait until you get home from your bus ride. Meow.
Meow. I need to upgrade my kitties. Nothing.
What are we looking for?
I'm on a
that
train. If only we had someone in an automobile and also a plane, then we could have the whole movie.
All right, this wave might hurt a little bit.
We got 5 cobalt, we'll be fine. Siblings in transit.
All right, I got ironworms. Bringing one down.
Ah, that's nice. Oh,
there's
past
iron on
the
your side.
iron. Oh, it's
for the
this
right.
way. Yeah.
No, stop. Hey.
You make it sound like I'm able to mine through iron in mere moments. It takes me several business days, thank you.
Well, here's a question. Do we want to get quick or just long-lasting diligent worms? It'll take forever, but...
I mean, with my cats, the length of time doesn't matter as much. You know, speaking of my cats, I'm gonna go upgrade those a little bit.
That's true. Upgrade the, maybe, weapon. Because, it's not really doing a very good job right now.
Yeah.
And then I need to upgrade my own mining, because it's taking like 4 hits for every block.
Clink, 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 clink.
Just want to find the water. I feel like you're getting to the good stuff now. You're getting closer to the end. I mean, it kind of feels that way. There's a lot of puzzles that are nearing completion, for certain.
Wawa cars? Cars from Wawa?
Wow. No, it's what Waluigi drives. A Wawa car.
Wawa. That sounds like he's really thirsty. What do you want, Waluigi? Wawa. You want some water?
It's a baby Waluigi.
That's just
He'll be
his
in a
thing. He likes
diaper and a
pretending
bib
to be a
and
baby.
it'll just be wah.
Waluigi has a diaper fetish, thank you.
I found the relic.
Really speed
It's
running
just
these
at the
challenges
bottom.
today. Surely something will be in this general direction if I just start mining.
What the heck? Oh my god, kunais are so annoying to mine with.
Try mining with Dr. Octopus arms.
It's like my kunai keep getting stuck on each other. Ah, whatever. Fine.
Oh, it shows poorly. It's in the other direction.
Do you need to go up or should I go up?
You should go up. I am deep in a hole.
Damn it.
Trying to figure out where the hell this... There's cobalt, water, and iron. There you are.
Christ, I can't get up. There we go.
It
I'm
happens
there.
to people in your age, alright? You're getting up there. Alright, there's the water.
I don't have,
Where's
we
that
don't have
iron?
swimming in the lift, so it's really annoying getting back to the top.
Oh, buy the upgrade.
We don't have the water. We need any water.
Oh, hold on, my cats will bring some water up in a second. Here it comes.
I'm coming down. I just got a bunch of upgrades for myself.
Oh, I gotta put an ironworm down over here.
Come on. There we go.
I left an ironworm in the main shaft. Did you already grab that one?
No, I haven't even come back down yet.
He'll be waiting for me at the bottom. He be waiting at the bottom for. Or he'll be floating right here. Alright, that's fine too. I'm not gonna complain.
You can. It's all you know how to do.
That's you. God. Always complaining. What? What?
This guy was complaining about his lungs and everything.
Complaining about losing his job, at his college closing. About dying
let you go back
of
up.
tuberculosis. Alright, I'll start going up. Don't do it, cat!
Don't blame the cat. You're responsible.
Trying to put like ironworms on it. It's like, let me dig out all the resources. Oh my god, my movement speed is real slow.
Can
Good
you
thing we
upgrade
have
for
7
quick worms?
cobalt. For diligent
While you're
worms, you
up
mean?
there.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, we're almost done. We might as well get quick worms and then just like get something.
Alright. Guess we could stop playing this run already.
Well, you want to just complete them all, right? You're like, we gotta complete all of them. What's the next challenge?
I just want to have fun and like mine and stuff.
You shouldn't have picked the Beastmaster then.
I said I'll show people the Beastmaster that wanted to see the Beastmaster.
The Beastmaster. Can you throw a worm at the bottom?
Yeah.
And upgrade to quick worms? And then I will I'll mine out all this iron that I
There you
found.
go. Well, don't mine out the iron, put the worms on the iron.
It's gonna throw it directly into the lift.
There you go.
Here it comes. I see it. It's coming. It's coming.
Any
Nope.
second now.
It's just vomiting. It's diarrheaing directly into the mine shaft.
Like I said, it's like the vampires from the strain, just shitting out all the ammonia while they transform the blood into their food.
Oh, it's so fun to watch this thing just go real fast. It's really good at its job.
Real good.
It's real good.
Hello. All right, let me get another worm. I did double worm production, so there should be one waiting for me.
Oh, hell yeah. Are you going back up? Can you do the wave?
Ugh. It means I have to go up, wait for the wave, do the wave, and then bring the worms to their destination.
While you're up there, you can give me another worm.
Nuh-uh, my worm.
Well, if there's two, you can drop one down.
Get out of here, you little gremlins.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, my worm!
Thanks for the worm.
No! You bastard. Now I'm
Thanks
stuck
for the
waiting for the worm
worm!
again!
Why don't you just mine out the relic, then we'll be done.
What?
Also, there was only one worm. You don't have double production yet.
Oh, I lied. Alright? Happy?
I know you lied. However, you brought this on yourself because your lie is why I went up. to get a worm.
You said
knowing
you
we
were
could
busy.
share
I was
them.
gonna send one down to you.
But you didn't get the double production because you lied.
I know. I wasn't gonna send one down to you. I was gonna be like, no, there wasn't one.
Exactly. I cut short your lie. It was like, okay, well, if he's lying, I'll still get it either way.
There we go. All right, now we'll have double worm. Do 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 do.
I do like the speedy swimming in the shaft.
Yeah, that was something I was like,
You are just here waiting for the damn worm. What
I
the
have
hell?
to, otherwise you're gonna steal it. Come on, come on. Got it. All right, let's go. And then up here.
Donk.
You could save Scud and die in the dungeon? Cheater. Cheater.
This guy saves scums in Mugenics all the time.
I've only saved Scud in that game 2 times. Didn't do
200 million times.
Didn't do it last time where it would have made the most sense to do it. When my cat got goddamn feline AIDS. It's like, well, I'm gonna
you
live
can't
with this
save
one.
scum that event. The
No?
RNG will stay the same.
I guess I
Seated.
could have chosen a different option, right? Can't remember what I chose. But there was like a choice. I could have chose something else.
I don't know how you have the worst luck in that game.
You say worse luck, but I've had only funny encounters in that game. Even the feline AIDS is like, this sucks, but it's very funny.
Watching you play that game is so frustrating, though, because I just want to put my hands through the screen and just, like, choke you out. Not in that way.
It's always so weirdly sexual with you, God.
It's like, what are you doing?
Discovering interactions you didn't know about, that's what I'm doing. Having a good time.
Mighty Hun says, I know exactly how you feel.
That's like the
Are
real
you
joy
up
of
at the
gaming.
surface?
I am nowhere near the surface.
Alright, I will go up.
Throw a worm down. Did you throw a worm?
I'm going up. I'm not even up there yet.
God, you're not even up there yet? It's taking so long.
Alright, you get one.
I'm ready to catch it. I just got to the lift.
Get...
Can't believe we didn't raise our worms to be diligent. We raised slacker worms.
Ugh. We need iron for health and damage before we finish this. Well, I guess it doesn't matter as soon as we get the relic.
My cats will get you some. Good work, my pretties.
I like how when I break blocks, I also get the lag.
Oh yeah, you're the host?
Yeah, so... Even me breaking my own blocks still lags.
You break your own blocks? That's against God's will.
I'm a block breaker, what can I say?
I'm an innovator, baby. Oh, getting closer to water.
All right, let's go. We're done. See ya.
But we need the second gun.
It's okay. You can do it, right?
Oh, I'm getting some more water. Maybe we can get the second gun here. Oh, we need 6 more water?
Where are you?
Deep underground.
Like all the way down?
Not like all the way down, but pretty far down. Yeah, there's 3 more water. Are you not up there right now?
I'm looking for water for you. Where are you?
We're gonna die.
It would have been funnier if I was down there and I could be like, oh, what? What do you mean?
What are you doing over here? You're supposed to be over there!
All right, well, this is the second run in a row where we just did it really fast.
Yeah.
Just, oh, look, there's the relic.
The relic
Let me
was
get
in
my
the center
shuriken and then mine
shaft,
it
come
out.
on! Make us work for it, game! These are gonna be very short YouTube episodes.
Perfect. More content. All right, well, you pick the next one then. Oh yeah, you wanted to do cobalt contribution. Deliver 20 cobalt.
Pad it with more ads.
Like every other YouTuber.
This
And
video
Chris
is brought
doesn't
to you by blah blah
handle
blah
his
blah.
ads.
I turned off mid-roll, and then YouTube turned them back on, and then I turned them off, and YouTube turned them back on. I gave up.
Watching your Dome Keeper runs on YouTube, it's like an ad every 3 minutes.
Not when I watch my YouTuber stuff. Ad block.
That's why here at the Abe Clancy channel, you don't need an ad blocker, because I responsibly place ads at very long intervals. None of this ads every 3-minute nonsense. So please turn off your ad blockers. Thank you very much.
Make sure to leave your ad blocker on for anything you want. What's going on, Melly?
You can have your ad blocker on for Chris.
Just leave it on for Abe Clancy. Turn it off for Chris. I only have good ads. While you can enjoy such artisanal ads as Liberty Mutual, and probably like 16 different car ads all look the same.
Liberty Mutual.
Fucking hate the Liberty Mutual ads so much. How are
This
you,
gives us
Melly?
a time limit. I do think maybe like an iron worm. I think we should do quick worms though, and I'm gonna say that's because we have a time limit for this mission, so we need to get like the iron out quickly. Because at a certain point, like the diligent worms take like 10 minutes to mine out a single deposit.
Yeah.
So that's my thinking.
I'm into it. Raid and run. That's okay. You enjoy your dinner, I assume.
Blob says Twitch plays ads randomly for me. Twitch, I appreciate that lately they don't play ads that interrupt the stream. They just like create sidebar ads and ads over the chat underneath the video, stuff like that. That's better, at least. Oh, stop.
I didn't mine any iron. What do you think I am?
Stop mining though, stop mining. So the time limit will only start when you mine 7 blocks or deliver resources. So if we wait for this to mine out the iron, we can get a little bit of a boost in the run.
You mind if I actually make it work though? Like you didn't do it. There you go.
No, it's on.
Now it's on.
Oh, now it's deployed. Well, what was weird is that the first block had the dots on it. On my screen, it was like the rocks were mining, but I guess the thing wasn't attached. All right, go.
Whoever just followed on YouTube, thank you.
Let's go.
I don't have the lists like on Twitch.
And that's also my strategy, Chris, that, my fake strategy, I've never done it, that you can stall as long as you want and create as many ironworms as you want and then just stockpile.
Just have a pile of worms waiting to go.
A pile of bloody worms.
What do you want, a drilling rig?
We don't need it with worms. And we're good at mining.
Alright, shockwave hammer.
Had a Russian ad the other day says blob. I don't have any multilingual ads.
Nor do I. Basically just English. The most common ad, though, is goddamn Liberty Mutual. I hate their advertisements.
They have a lot of them. You're not wrong about that.
Yep. They're awful.
I need the water.
Iron mogging.
Oh my god, we've got the guys who come up out of the ground already.
Whoop. I get ads for DIY
nasty
silicone
first
sex
wave.
toys. You're welcome.
If we get 2 water, we can max out the
There you go.
worms. Perfect.
See, by watching me, you get to expand your advertising to get weird shit.
There we go. All right, we got the quick and the doubled worms. So
Do you not get Liberty Mutual ads on everything?
iron.
I'm 400 years old.
Did that only give us 1 block? I guess you probably mined some out.
What? No. Here, I got a new one for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I haven't gotten Liberty Mutual on Twitch. Twitch is a little bit more
Twitch is
varied.
cars and food.
Yeah. Cars and food, I would say, is an accurate representation of it.
And then also ads where they have other streamers on.
Yeah.
This streamer has advertised headphones. It's like, oh, okay.
I like watching the Game Show Network, so I get ads for medication and insurance.
We might need a little more damage in the gun, but I also want to upgrade myself.
What was that? There was a delay. The dude did the animation of shooting the rock. My bullet hit him and killed him, and then the rock just appeared in the air.
Multiplayer! That's the power of multiplayer, dude.
Dude, that's multiplayer. Bruh.
This is... we need a way of handling the resources.
Hut. Find a lift.
All right, you got the gun. Let's get the faster mining. Trigger chain, double jump.
Who watches TV in 2026 who isn't older than 60? Me? When I'm having a bowl of cereal in the morning, I watch the Game Show Network.
You watch actual television?
I watch Cartoon
Do they
Network
even
and the
make that
Game Show
anymore?
Network. I gotta see my gumballs. You're like the Yeti. The majestic Yeti.
Good. Nyong.
Nothing there. Oh. There are worms ready up there.
Yeah, I got one. I'm bringing it down. Ah! There we go. It's just gonna throw it down the mine shaft, but whatever.
You miss Saturday morning
We have, like,
cartoons
just
and bowls of
no
cereal.
way of bringing things up. It's really funny.
Nothing stopping you from reliving that. We have a magical device called a super box, which is basically a
Oh, the
gray
pirate
area.
box.
Yeah, the Chinese piracy box. It's on Amazon. Like, you could buy it from major places like Amazon. But it just illegally, but somehow question mark legally lets you watch all cable channels. And
No one's come after you yet, let's say.
no one showed up to arrest us yet.
Yet.
It
being the
also
important word.
aggregates all streaming service content into one, like, on-demand channel. So, like, it's just a magical little Chinese piracy box.
How did I keep missing you?
Andrew's daily routine is to turn it on, go to the page that aggregates all the stolen content from all the streaming networks and see what new movies and new shows are there, and then not watch any of them. Just take note.
Free movies.
Yeah. He just likes looking.
He likes to watch.
He likes to watch. It's called a super box. If you do a Google search, you will see it. And by Google search, I mean like on Amazon. Just do a search on Amazon.
Just do a search on anything.
Just search somewhere.
Search it, you fool, you wouldn't.
Much like a real cat, I have 2 worms trailing out of my butt. This is legal enough that it's, like, sold on Amazon, but, like, it's definitely not all on the up and up.
Alright, I'm gonna get rocket kunai so I can carry all
you
the
bastard!
things.
Always stealing my rocket kunais. Give it here! Give it!
See, I'm taking my anal beads and leaving.
Well, that means it's your job to carry everything up.
That is not a problem. Here, you just keep throwing it. I'll take it up later.
He told me to throw up. Let me know if you find a water. You're up there doing the
I think I
combat,
brought
right?
it all up. Yeah, if it's not going beep 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 beep, then I'm here.
That's nice.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Oh,
That's
so
not
nice.
nice.
We've got a lot of worms. Just need to find the iron.
Water. What? Oh, you're over here. 400. We paid 200.
We didn't pay that much for our illegal box.
See, we bought ours from a county fair. The idea, of course, is like if you are paying monthly fees for cable or streaming services, you just do a one-time fee and then, you know, hope that the government doesn't find you.
There's some good online ad-based streaming services that I like.
Oh, yeah?
I usually just watch those. Yeah.
I pay for one streaming service.
I don't pay for any streaming services because I don't really feel like I don't really watch that much TV. If I'm watching something, it's for a specific show at a specific time. Beep 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 beep.
I pay for Crunchyroll.
I'm giving you the beep beep.
Yeah, yeah. I got your subtle hint.
All right, good. I didn't think it was that subtle, but you know.
Ooh, Criterion Collection, nice. Sir, do you
Sometimes my
mind?
buttons don't work. It's real weird.
I pay for you streaming. And we appreciate that.
For this, Jacksepants, you pay for Morla Mulana. Condenser, probe, spire. You know what? Shred to cobalt. That's the whole point.
Oh yeah, we are just here to deliver cobalt. That's our job, delivering cobalt.
Vulnerability. I'm gonna upgrade for invulnerability. There we go.
God damn it, I threw the worms over here and then immediately found iron. Come here.
Oh, I've got iron. Yeah, if you have a worm.
Are you down in the shaft?
Yep.
There you go.
Got it. Thank you.
Wow.
Like watching all this iron just get sucked up into my tail.
Gross.
Who wants it? Me or you? Beep 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 beep.
It would be more iron if we had diligent worms. This guy likes speed over efficiency.
I'm gonna assume you're going up.
What? No.
No, Clarence, no.
Clarence, no.
You have an invulnerability if you want to use it too on one of the buttons.
Yep. You're still alive? Where do you even come from?
All right, so we need, what, 12 more cobalt, I think? It's gonna take a while to find all this damn cobalts.
We need to deliver 20 cobalt.
Oh, clicked off the screen. Worm to the right. Here, drop one. There you go for it. That's fine.
Got to inspect.
I guess that's fine too.
Inspect the location. Make sure it's up to code.
Make sure it's good for a worm.
Hut, 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 hut.
I got another worm spot over here. You still have that worm?
Yep.
I have a worm. I don't need it.
Yeah, is the worm that was just sitting there? That's the worm I was talking about.
Well, it's mine now.
You think worms just magically grow on trees, kiddo?
Grow on the ground. Grow on my butt.
No, now I need a worm. Usually people aren't that proud to have a worm. They should be. They should be proud of their worms, damn it.
Oh, you already got the missiles. The miskells.
Yeah, upgraded the gun damage and got us some miskels.
I upgraded the health. Y'all sharing worms, butt to butt, basically.
Ass to ass.
Glad you picked up what I put down.
I haven't seen that movie in so long. Oh yeah, I went up there because I needed a worm.
It's to the right. Go right. There's a worm.
Like, right here?
Yeah, right. A little higher.
There
Higher,
he
higher,
is!
right.
Wormy!
Worms Mackenzie.
They got me Webbs Mackenzie.
Oh, right here. I did break one of them. I keep doing that. I keep breaking one of the iron.
Yeah, that happens. Just a thing that happens occasionally.
And then, can we get this? No. Can we get this? No. Can we get this? Yes.
Start hanging decorations up. Ba 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 da ba ba.
Brum, 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 brum.
They should make even more guild challenges in Dome Keeper. They should never stop working on this game. They should die working on this game.
It's a fun game.
It is.
I know that they don't want to work on it anymore because they want to work on other projects,
How
but
dare they?
about the DLC, I'd buy another. It's a good, fun game.
Yeah. They did a good job here.
No.
He split the arrow
Oh,
in
I'm so
twain.
tired.
We're supposed to be delivering water, right?
It's kobolds.
Whoa!
What?
So you had thrown a rocket kunai up, and it hit one of my kunai, like, right in the back. Like, it was perfectly on there.
Yeah?
And then I broke the block that they were on, and your thing just started going again. Like, it was just waiting.
Well, I mean, it's got a rocket engine on the back of it, I guess.
It was
So-
just sitting there, though. It was very funny. Took me by surprise. It's like, I had to go now. These people need them.
I was told to go this direction. I wasn't told to stop. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, making me do it? Fine.
Yeah, I've got iron on my radar.
He's got iron in his mind, and his mind on his iron. Can't rotate fast enough.
This
Ah.
was... I guess with the rocket kunai, you just send it down a very straight, long passageway. You can just pick it up later.
Yep.
So, here. I've got another spot if you've got worms.
Bring in worms. Where are
You
you?
have worms?
Got worms. I'm following your
Just
rocket,
drop it down the
kunai.
shaft. Go left. Or just drop one and I'll take care of it. Thank you.
I love sharing worms.
I love sharing butts.
Who doesn't?
What? Oh, there must be a cave here. I only got like 5 iron out of this.
Not enough iron.
It was a cave, so it's disconnected iron. I didn't notice. I didn't notice.
I was paying attention, man. Wait there for me, worm.
I'll wait for you.
Wait for me, worm. Let's go up.
Yeah, that's the problem. Alright, we need a little bit more cobalt.
6 more cobalt.
We gotta get the beep beeps.
You're up there. Oh, you're not. I just saw you pass by me. We're
That's why I
screwed,
said we
man.
need to get the beep beeps.
Yeah, buy some beep beepery.
This is why I bought invincibility. Figured it would be important. There we go.
Not a bad idea.
Geez, let's
It emits a
do
pulse.
Jump, mining, and shield strength.
It goes. Wom, 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 wom. Wom, 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 wom.
How do the monsters know when we picked it up?
It emits a big old pulse. It goes. Wom, 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 wom.
Those jerks. I think
Distorts
there's
reality around it.
I think they might be smarter than they're leading us to believe.
They're like intelligent or something. That is treasonous to say. Don't ever say that.
Oh, all this iron.
Any water.
You know what?
What? What are you gonna?
I'm gonna widen this mine shaft, make it easier to get up and down.
But it's so easy to get up and down right now.
When it's too wide, though, you can just grapple back and forth. 3 wide, especially.
I just get the double jump and
I like it.
have a nice
I like
rhythm.
it being wide.
He likes them wide. Alright, time to go back up. Let's go.
You don't even have to jump if you've got a nice little side to side here. Alright, have fun. Bring some worms.
Ba-ba-ba-da.
There's more enemies spawning. No, okay, we got him.
Hey, you left, so I left.
So sometimes it'll spawn more enemies.
Yep. I didn't leave all the way.
Which is really funny.
I was keeping an eye on it.
Okay.
I was making sure.
You're real scared, man. Real scared.
Don't be scared.
All right, I've got 2 cobalts. I have a prospecting meter. I'm just gonna beeline all the cobalt now.
Oh yeah, I need water for that supplement.
We have enough.
No, I mean I need water like loose on the floor.
No, I mean we have enough cobalt. I'm leaving.
Oh.
I'm leaving the planet. See ya.
All right.
Well, I would want to stay here with you any longer.
Oh God! Ah!
See ya.
My slow fall turned off and everything.
I told you, only one of us is getting off this planet alive.
Only one person leaves Battle Planet.
These are some really fast runs.
Yeah. Let's do a nice endless endless
No,
prestige
we're not doing
run.
an endless
there
run.
you go, that'll do it. Can't complain about how short they are if we do one of those.
Because it won't be short. It'll be 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours long.
Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo.
It's nice and relaxing watching the
Time
preview
lapse
here, or the
Yeah.
time lapse, the post view. I should say. You okay? Was this boring you or something? It was almost musical. Nom 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 nom.
It was going for Chewbacca's expanded family there.
Okay, Lumpy.
I'm trying to remember the other names. Lumpy's the one I always remember.
Lumpy, Itchy, and Scratchy. And you're definitely a Lumpy. I'll tell you that right now.
Is it Itchy and Scratchy? That doesn't sound right. That sounds like Simpsons names. Lumpy's one of them. I think Itchy is one.
I was wondering if you notice. It's like Mala.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Were you looking it up? You don't need to look it up. Get out
Star
of here.
Wars Christmas special fucking Wookiee names.
Fuck. Well, one of them does at least. Oh!
It was Itchy, yeah. There's Mala, Lumpy, and Itchy.
Yeah, it's Itchy.
It's like I remember one of them is Itchy, but not Scratchy, Can't fool me. Lumpy, Mala, and Itchy.
Look, I know my extended Star Wars universe lore, okay?
You're an expert when it comes to the joys of the holiday special. Alright.
Alright.
What do you want to do? Do another dome? Do a sleigh? Play your La Mulanas?
If you want to do one more, I'll do one more with you, and then I'll probably play some Mulana, because I've been wanting to.
Yeah. Question is, we've now done the outer ring for sure, and we've done random ones in the
middle. I might
middle.
also not do anything tomorrow and just take the day off of streaming because I have so much work to do.
Gotta edit all your stuff?
Might be nice. Yeah, I've been going through and redoing some settings on a couple of things. That's taken a lot of time. Well, you wanted to finish all of them, and we've done the box, so now we can just kind of like spiral our way in.
We have done some of the ones inside, but I don't remember which ones.
The Keeper's mining tools cannot be upgraded.
Oh, God.
Oh. Cam soon? No.
Any day now, any day now. The face reveal's on its way.
So the last time I did this, it looks like I took a blast mining.
Which is reasonable.
Which is really fun, because if you get the supplement, you get 3 big bombs.
Wonder if that'll apply to both of us because we take it like this.
Yeah, it's a, blast mining is a dome gadget. It's not a one of us gadget.
Yeah.
But because there's 2 of us, I suppose the one of us gadget we would want to take is Soup Blaster, right?
Ooh, just a high explosive run? I like that.
And I do wonder if things like Shuriken can be upgraded, because it's not the mining speed of our kunai, it's a separate mining thing.
Yeah.
But I imagine it won't be purchasable.
Yeah, you do have to grab, I think, the first... Oh no, is it on the separate tree? I'm trying to remember.
I don't know.
Oh, we'll find out.
Shuriken is on its own tree, but it might still be disabled.
Yeah, probably it will be. But if it's not, that'd be a lot of fun.
All right. Do you still want artillery? It looks like Orchard is the next. I don't think we need Orchard.
I just figure if we can't upgrade our mining, that'll let us throw our kunai a little faster, but yeah, we can do whatever.
I don't care. Well, we're not going to be mining with kunai. We're going to be mining with bombs.
True enough.
Jackson
then he
Pants says,
didn't
"Abe,
change
please
it."
start playing Punk."
That game's great.
Doesn't seem interesting.
It is incredibly interesting. Not interesting to you, maybe.
Yeah, that's basically what I meant. The annoying thing is going to be dropping the bomb, especially when we want to try and throw it.
Oh, we're gonna have fun getting up and down. He doesn't
What gadget do
understand
we
how
want?
goddamn good it is. I mean, if we can get the lift, that'd be nice, because we're gonna have a lot of wide tunnels that are gonna be annoying to jump around in.
You don't, with the wide tunnel, you don't want to do that. You just want to use your grappling hook. Right click.
All right,
Or I don't know what
whatever.
it is with controller.
Yeah, not allowed to do the shuriken.
Just reroll. Give me, I don't know, give me Spire, because it's here. What did you upgrade?
I took double jump. For 2. Oh,
You spent
also,
more iron than that. What did you upgrade?
Oh, also the main cannon.
All right, that's fair. I accept that.
The multiplayer is a little frustrating, mostly because it is using the hacky
It's
like
unnecessary.
co-op-y thing streamed together.
Yeah.
Steam.
There was one enemy.
Oh, we could have just let him die of old age.
So the first supplement we want is triple bombs, and we want to get the blast mining quick. And we want directional charges too, because that's the better
Yeah.
upgrades.
That it is. Abe doesn't appreciate good games like Punk.
I don't know, just doesn't look very interesting. It looks like every other type of game like that I've seen. It's just like, okay. I don't know. Doesn't
like
look
Slay
very...
Spire 2? It looks like every card game ever, bro. Come on. Come on now.
I was just talking about that. I find myself a little overwhelmed with roguelike deck builders and card games and all that stuff.
It is very different from any other bullet hell little spaceshipy game I've ever played, though. The element of exploration is much more robust in that game than in most.
Big bombs!
Not to mention the way the shipbuilding eventually evolves gets wacky. Boom!
Good thing you're not hosting. You'd experience some lag there, probably.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh my god. Carrying all of this stuff up is going to be a problem. There's so much iron. I can only carry 3 at a time.
Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo. Oh, we need water.
You okay? You're just kind of sitting there.
Well, I was looking to see if I could upgrade thingy, and I was like, oh, we don't have water for it, so I'm just gonna upgrade the gun. Whee!
We don't need the gun. There's only like 2 enemies each wave.
Yeah, but like the iron's just gonna sit there. Why not have a better gun for later? Now we're all set.
There's so much stuff we could upgrade right now.
Because there's nothing else
Like
to upgrade.
hell,
I figure we might as well,
carrying
you know?
capacity would be nice.
Psh, I can't upgrade your carrying capacity. Get with it.
Yeah, there's gonna be so many open, like, chasms. The platforming is gonna be real funky.
That easy combat, all thanks to my gun upgrade.
Hello?
Yes?
I couldn't pick up this iron. It was just stuck there.
Need to work out, bro. Need those gains. Bad guys are so large. Are you talking about in Punk? Like the big bosses?
Yeah.
I almost had that elite one yesterday. I almost had him.
No iron. I gotta get higher up so I can actually mine.
I often wish to be higher.
You all the time, I know that much.
Alas, I'm responsible. I always wait until after work or after streams. I punk. Or I'll be playing more. Hoot!
Alright. I don't think that's gonna make it.
Hasn't come back down yet. I was also on the fence. I'm like, I don't know if it will, but hasn't come back down.
I wanna find that supplement and get triple bombs. I require triple bombs.
I was leaving the dining commons because I was enjoying my dwindling reserves of free staff meals. And somebody mounted the curb by mistake, and their tire just blew out. And
no.
It definitely sucked for him. But like, I had never seen a tire blow out like in close proximity. I didn't realize how like aggressive it could be. Like it blew
It's
grass
a giant
and leaves.
explosion.
Yeah. It was kind of intense.
Kind of intense, man.
It was pretty intense, bro.
Oh my god. Alright, I've got maximum carry capacity now.
That should be me.
You wanted carry capacity?
I mean, I got Rocket Kunai, it just makes sense.
Why did you take rocket kunai and not triple bombs? God damn it.
This is what happens when you take Rocket Kunai 2 times without me getting a chance to get it.
If we had the bombs, oh my god, this guy. What an asshole.
There's always consequences, Mr. Clancy. There's always
Consequences of trying to win. My bad. Sorry.
You should know better.
I should know better than playing with Chris.
Man, I've had Rocket Kunai for ages now, don't worry. Didn't change nothing. I'll find another one for you so you can have some Rocket Kunai, then you won't be as grumpy.
No, I want the bombs.
You know you're gonna take Rocket Kunai. The second you get it, you'll be like, you know, he's right. I want Rocket Kunai.
I'm gonna kill you. That's what I want.
Oh, iron. Wait a minute. I remember seeing somewhere a thing I need to put water into. Where were you?
I have water if you need it. It's a squid, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Squid boy?
A Squidward. Squidward Online.
Maybe one day he'll actually be able to do something for us.
Look, he's already carrying stuff. I'm so proud of him. Oh yeah, buy the beep beep.
Before we do that, I'm buying better self-bombs and other bombs.
Trying to steal my bomb?
Hey, give me that bomb. You don't know how to use it.
Juke him.
Well,
Particle effects down here.
Almost the bottom. Hey, I like how there's one single bedrock in the mine shaft, so you can't throw them straight up.
Oh no, I'm throwing everything straight up.
I'll get it halfway there, but
halfway there.
it's really funny.
I was thinking about that on the way down too. I'm like, oh, that's gonna be annoying.
It's the best when that happens.
I can't see my character very much, but I am moving.
All right. Probably get the anti-air gun.
Just having fun with my rope.
I guess we could upgrade the bombs again. That'd be fun.
Yeah, why not? After all, why not? Why shouldn't we? Go. No. Wish the bombs would go faster.
Can. What do you mean?
Like just recharging. Like you run out and you're just like,
Oh, your personal bombs?
Yeah.
If you don't use them all, they recharge faster.
If you have one just sitting in reserve.
Each one makes you recharge faster. So ideally, you just use your first one, and then you just let it recharge as quickly as it can.
I see. Naruhodo.
Very, very strange mechanics, but that do be how it works.
A bit strange.
Man, the bombs are gonna take forever. Why are the bombs taking forever to come back?
Oh my god.
Did you just take the bomb? Is that why it's taking forever?
Why no? I love it. It's just
Here's the second question. Did you not throw it correctly?
No, I threw it correctly. I got some cobalts, but I'm just laughing at the... Like, when you mine out around it, that one singular piece of bedrock is even more absurd.
Yeah, yeah.
But now that you're waiting for the bomb, I wish the bomb regenerated faster.
I wish we had 3 of them.
Yeah, that'd be great. What's taking so long with that one? You haven't found another supplement yet? What's taking so long?
It's like the one time we didn't need rocket kunai.
No, we still needed rocket kunai.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, it wasn't on the screen when I took rocket kunai.
Bet it was. Bet you just did it out of spite.
Just like, oh, there it is.
Look at this big bomb.
Here you go, I found it for you. I found a supplement for you.
Such a big bomb.
Here, come get it. It's right there.
I have water, so where is it?
Go down. If you're at the top. If you're at the bottom, go up.
I'm at the bottom.
Oh, come up then.
Come up. All right. I'm going up. I see something. I see you.
Right here. There you go, buddy. Now you can have rocket kunai.
All right, I'll go get rocket kunai.
Why did it have to be right in the center of the shaft? Come on. It's so annoying. It's not fair.
I'll just stay here and do the combat. Send me more iron so I can get the rockets.
Hey. Here you go. We'll ship it. All's on the way.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna be a double bomb, though, not a triple bomb.
What
One
do
of
you
them
mean?
just automatically detached from me when I sat in the chair. Oh, I can't get that.
Yoink.
All right, I'm off to mine. See you later. The one block of bedrock
I know, I can't
is
stand
so
it.
stupid. Oh my god, it's so much iron. This is gonna take so long to bring up to the surface, all this iron.
If you just get it to the bedrock square, I'll take care of it.
I mean, that's half of the way up. I might as well just bring it all the rest of the way.
That's true. I just got the rocket kunais all, so I can, yeah. I'll take care of it. I'm just saying.
I'll go bring the stuff up then.
You have to bring it halfway up? Listen, you gotta meet me halfway. This will be a fun time lapse to watch.
Don't mind me and my beads.
Definitely make it so I have a longer chain of garbage behind me.
I can't throw up, though. That's one problem with these bombs. Beep, 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 beep.
I'm already up there. I'll take care of it.
Honestly, upgrade your throwing capacity and then come down here and help me bring this stuff up.
Throwing capacity? I have rocket kuna.
I need to...
You mean...
Yeah, but you can throw more.
Anal bead capacity.
Hey, don't let us take any more damage.
Can't help it, we're so weak. Someone didn't upgrade the guns fast enough. They made me not upgrade them. Come on, bombs, you're not ready yet? Why does his head do that when you're falling?
Ha-cha-cha-cha.
God damn it, all of your garbage is in the way. It keeps attaching to other stuff. There we go.
You gotta jump and shoot. There's so much iron. I'm getting a bad frame rate. There's so much iron.
I'm excited to see, like, one very long chain hanging down from that one block.
You already found it.
Oh my god, is it already here?
I interrupted it very slightly.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
I'm trying to just get through it. It's just right in the middle.
It's so unnatural.
So much of it.
It's slowly falling, what's going on?
It's settling.
Oh. That is screens and screens worth. That's amazing.
I'll get it.
Oh, that's very good.
I'll trust you to take care of everything else.
Every time I grab one, the rockets re-engage and it kind of like rearranges itself. Boop, 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 boop.
There we go. I see him coming up now.
I think one just went rogue. Went on its own there. I don't know what happened to that one.
I see him coming up.
It's getting real glitchy.
Gonna be a lot of iron. What, this game? No. No. Oh, you missed one.
Listen, man, I'm like watching some of these float just in the air. I launch one and others start moving. That one's just going on its own.
That does make a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's getting... Like, this one's following me when I move around. That's fun. Okay, bye! That one's just floating off on its own. That one, too. I don't think any of these are real. Oh, no, there they go.
What is real?
What is real? What is nothing? Is something
It's
nothing?
nothing.
Hey, goodbye, little cubes. I figured it out, I guess.
Goodbye.
That one's just gonna always be rotating to follow me, I guess.
Faster rotation, please. Thunk, 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 thunk.
What the
thunk.
fuck happened here?
What?
You know damn well what you did.
What?
Bombed out the entire center mass here.
How'd you get back up? What the heck? What happened? What the heck?
I mean, I'm better at platforming than you, I'll tell you that much.
I guess I gotta keep putting more of these around then.
Keep blowing it up. Look out! So you approached
You
me.
know there is 3 like iron up there that I can't interact with. 2 iron in a water, right next to the bedrock. They're just stuck there.
God damn it. There we go. Yeah, there's like weird stuff going on over there.
What'd you do?
What'd you do? Papa.
A lot of the mining now is just waiting for the bombs to come back.
Yeah. Just waiting. Playing the old waiting game. Found one of those alluring holes in the wall where you put stuff.
Ooh, I love putting stuff in holes.
Almost like somebody wasted all the bombs for tomfoolery. Yeah, you tell him.
No, Tom's not playing. We could. Tom, you wanna play?
Yeah, why isn't Tom playing with us? He never plays Don't Keep with
Yeah.
us.
Then we could actually have tomfoolery happening.
Ah! My bombs.
My bombs, my bombs, my bombs, looking for my bombs.
My bombs. Fucked up. Why does Tom hate you? That's what I want to know, pirate.
You think you know a guy.
Biblically. Now we're out of bombs again.
Oh, found more iron.
Oh, there they go. Who is Tom? In chat, he's true axiom.
The man.
The myth.
That's who he is.
The legend. There he is.
There's that skeleton guy.
There's that Tom fellow. He could dance with him now.
Oh, you know what? If we put a rope of resources at the top, we can make Squiddy faster. Just don't deliver them all.
Mmm.
As long as that's still the mechanic of how he works.
Could be.
Kind of hard to get back up. Honestly.
It's almost like someone bombed out a huge chunk of this area.
I don't know who would do that. It seems like a stupid idea.
Why is it going that way? What the hell? I didn't throw it that way! No!
The bombs! The bombs!
Why?
We need those to mine with. That's how we mine.
Why with the infiltrator, if you tell it to throw, like, I was pressing down and right, it threw it up and left?
I don't know. It's stupid. He's just weird like that. It's just what he does.
It's just weird like that.
It's just like that sometimes.
Sometimes it just be like that.
I can't mine anything. I'm just going around.
That's the problem with, like, only using one of the 4 bombs. It's like, well, still have to wait.
I'm glad I came in this direction.
Would you find the exit?
I wish.
Some people don't think it be like that. How could they not think that?
How could people be like that? I don't know what that hit, but it didn't go all the way. Don't put it up all the way. Just put it up to the side so Squiddy gets faster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it! I gotta stay up there and get the bombs before he does next time.
You've already had your fun.
Yes! I didn't only use the bombs for that. I used my own mining too. Took a while.
Alright, why the bombs go on the end of the rope of resources? I do not know. That's a design choice.
Infiltrator is nice, except when you have to carry anything. Then he's like, what the hell?
It's like the worm
This is
goes on the
stupid.
end. Like, alright, but it's gotta throw from the front, right? Right? No. Oh,
Would you
I
think that,
know.
dummy?
What are you, stupid?
You must be.
Wow, what's it like to be stupid?
Alright, you do it.
I will. No, you do it. I'll wait here with you. Oh, fine, I'll do it.
Good.
Now he's gonna get the bombs. It's not fair. And
The bombs
wasn't
won't
fair.
charge while the combat's happening.
Oh, interesting.
Because while the wave is technically, like, paused while you're doing the combat. Anything else that's timing-based doesn't progress while the combat's happening.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna
Here
get
it comes. Here it comes.
Here it
Here it
comes.
comes.
Here it
Here it
comes.
comes. Here it comes.
it? Gimme!
No, get out of here.
I just need you to throw one and I'll catch it while it's in midair. Damn.
Ooh. Oh. I know where I'm mining now.
Boop, boop, da, boop. Hey, you're already going up. Here you go.
No, I wasn't.
Don't lie.
I was just gonna try to grab it from you and be a jerk.
Be a you?
Yeah, pretty much.
What?
All right, as soon as I mine this thing out, we can get the hell out of here.
Be a lot faster if I brought some more bombs down for us to use.
Makes sense that this would be the longest challenge in a while.
Yeah, with the weirdo mining.
I did find a bunch of iron.
It feels great being stupid, as long as there's nothing I want to do. I mean, if you're gonna be stupid, you might as well do something like run the government. That's what they're all doing.
Oh. See you. I'm gonna go grab this.
Wow.
Might as well.
After all, why not? Why shouldn't I?
Hope that buff is retroactive.
They just fell off. I think the squid grabbed one of the things on my chain and caused my bombs to just fall off of the rest of the rope.
That's real funny. I just saw him bring up some iron.
I'm like, what? What happened here? Like, what happened to the other 2 bombs I was holding on to? They just suddenly fell.
Well, time to go.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. The perfect mining shafts.
Built for ease. Whoop-a-doo, whoop-a-doo, whoop-a-doo.
Why isn't the combat starting?
Did you bring up the thing?
I think I did.
Did you lose it? No, you lost it. Can you see it?
How did that happen? It was on my rope. Did Squiddy pull some iron off of me or something?
I don't know.
More bombs.
Quick, use the bombs.
See ya. I'll make sure you can never come back.
You're the one that won't be able to come back up.
I'll bet. Hi.
Alright, you go finish the job first.
Wee! Woo! Woohoo! Yahoo! Wahoo! Yahoo! Woohoo!
Get out of here, you little gremlins. Oh, thank you.
Don't let him hurt us. I'm in here too, you know.
In that case, I long for the sweet release of death.
All you gotta do is ask, brother.
Brother!
Brother! I fell.
Have fun down there.
This will be a really interesting time lapse.
I know, I'm very excited for the time lapse.
Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room.
And then no music.
Only the gentle pulsing of the rocket.
Oh, it's still going off.
Yep.
So many little bugs I hope they fix at some point.
That would be nice.
Perfect mine layout for the infiltrator.
Right? Makes it really easy to move around.
And that one piece of bedrock.
That one little jerk piece of bedrock. Thum, 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 thum. Good game.
Right. Fun game. Fun
I
game.
do
Good
enjoy the
games.
Keeper of Domes.
Good games.
Good games.
Yeah, it's fun to play.
Yeah.
I guess it'd only take a couple more sessions to finish off all of the multiplayer ones. There's only I have forgotten which ones we've done, but there's only like 6 more I think that we haven't done.
Yeah, somewhere like that. Like, I think we did Swiss cheese.
I don't remember. It doesn't matter. It don't matter.
Yeah, whatever. We'll do them. We'll have it eventually.
It
I
don't
could have
matter.
swore in the multiplayer, like, playtest, they had a different color for when you did them in multiplayer, but that could be a phantom memory.
I feel like I also remember that. It was purple, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not crazy. Like, why would they take that away?
Yeah.
That was a useful element. I needed that for
Maybe
keeping
they,
track of stuff.
They didn't want people to feel like you had to play in multiplayer to get all the things.
I guess.
Maybe some people don't have friends.
They would never know there's another color. I just want to be able to keep track.
Yep. Well, maybe we're gonna have to like go through videos and just write down what we've done.
Review all the.
Oh my god, work!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right, well, I'm gonna go play some La Mulana now.
Yeah, you go play some La Milana. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
All right. Well, thanks for playing with me, Chris. Hope you have a lovely day.
You too, buddy. All right, BRB. Okie dokie then. I've completed my mission of peeing. And then also putting liquid in a water bottle that I could drink. Now, these are unrelated, just be clear. Or are they? Over here, click on that guy. Gotta edit 2 things now. Do. All right. Please continue. All right, we just came back from the war, so we now have grab the keys from your bedside table. Mostly out of habit, more than anything else, you pick up all the keys you've managed to retrieve thus far. These keys include the key to your storage unit, the mystery key, and that's it. So we have another shot at the labyrinth. Head for the gates. West Wing. Library. All right, here we go. Labyrinth time. Okay, you have a vague memory of tailing Puck through these halls. If only you could review that memory somehow. Might as well keep going. Which direction? The door first. Crap, I can't remember what we've tried yet now that we've done the door. The door is the right answer. I think we did the door again last time. Let's go right. Yeah, I'm getting lost. Maybe I should be keeping track of what doesn't work. Where's my pencil? There's my pencil. Piece of candy? What's going on, Bigby? Take some haphazard notes here. Peanut butter cookie. Alright, labyrinth's out. Let's go talk to Huck. Wait, no, we can also do the cat, right? Or is that a morning activity? East Wing. Got our statues. Yeah, down to the pantry. Let's help the kitty cat out. Your legacy shall be one of grand public works, great queen. 20 food. 20 more food. 20 water. Wood. Alright, that's pretty much the best we could do there. Now we're ready for the chapel. Let's go see Puck. Resolve a mystery of the court. Puck looks up at you. Approach, eyes sparkling and fearful. As usual, we have time for one earnest answer. Yes, and answer the first part of your earlier question. Let's go back. I want to resolve the Puck stuff. Why is his demeanor towards you during the day so cold and unfriendly? Previously asked why his demeanor towards you changes at night. His answer was that this is the time of day when he has given up, implying his aloof behavior towards you during the day is quite intentional. Thus your question, why does he feel the need to intentionally avoid you during the day? Another simple answer. I make every attempt to deflect, divert, or distract you during the day, because otherwise I'll be forced to answer your questions, my queen. He waits after saying this, as if expecting the court to now shatter. It does not. You believe you know why. His answer has provided you with no additional information and is therefore unsatisfying to both you and the court. He scowls. Fine! I normally avoid answering your questions because I know for a fact the moment I answer all of them is the moment I go stale. Does that satisfy your curiosity, my queen? The court answers for you. Okay. Cut to commercial. Now you're back. Oh, I forgot to do the money! Shit. We were supposed to convert those in the tickets. Let's take a shower. Alright, we'll do another economy run just to make a lot of money. You step into the shower and let it heat up. Today you think about war. Swiftly, you think about how so many of the tools, units, spells, cards, avail you are quite perplexing at first glance. Several times now, you've had the experience of reading some new card's description only to learn nothing about the details of its function. Such ambiguity makes you nervous about purchasing or using these cards. But, despite these difficulties, you think you've discovered a solution. See, you've noticed that the undo button is shockingly versatile during low tide. Virtually any decision you make before a battle begins can apparently be undone, including commercial transactions. Wap 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 wappa dippa doo. This means you have a certain amount of freedom to experiment, since you can always undo any desirable effects or purchases. You'll try to keep that in mind the next time you encounter some vague language. As loath as you are to leave, you think you've now spent enough time in the shower. Oh, a painting to observe. Look here, I do believe this artist has pulled a fast one on us. How so? Look closely. They've neglected to paint their subjects' athletic shorts. Oh, correct. How strange. Even stranger, the shorts are still clearly part of the painting, despite not being painted. I expect this is useful technique for saving paint. Undoubtedly. To the dining hall. Get some brekkie. Oh, the dining hall is very empty. This is perplexing. But just as you sit down and eat, a whole company of recorders suddenly emerge, bearing cake and yelling, "Surprise!" You're suitably surprised, especially since you didn't think it was your birthday. In fact, you're fairly certain today is not your birthday, but cannot be completely certain given the odd passage of time within the court. No matter, your cutters named today Queen's Day and have prepared a feast for you. The meal is lavish and rich in every type of confection. You get 50 food. You get 50 water. You get 50 wood. You get 50 stone. God damn. In addition, your courtiers inform you that today you're free to rest. That's because today they plan to perform your duties for you. Her Majesty's so busy with the war every day. If nothing else, she should have the day off for Queen's Day. That's right. Leave the war to us, Your Majesty. Feel free to kick back. You don't offer her any protest, but hearing this makes you a little bit nervous. If they insist on taking command of the war, well, you have a pretty good idea of how that'll turn out. And you were right. Okay. You awaken your officers who just completed a brief nap. You suppose brief is also a fair description of the war the court just participated in. You know, maybe you could just go back to work right away. You remain a little bit restless after that quick excursion. Not sure you're in the mood to socialize with your courtiers today. They do tend to go on and on. You're pretty certain you won't miss anything if you just return to war immediately. Look out the window. A rehearsal of some sorts proceeding near the gates. Majestic. Neat! You receive petitions from members of the court. Although there are many expectations of the Queen of the Court, there are very few certainties. While none of your courts seem to be able to define the exact extent of your duties and privileges as Queen, they're happy to make requests of you. Seeking to order the chaos, you agree to hear their petitions, but only during a designated hour near the start of the day. First in line, a young woman. I would have it that every 5th day following the week's start featured a feast of great indulgence. Having previously conferred with the court's chefs, you confirm that yes, Friday will be pizza day. Next, the cat. Meow. My bowl is empty, and yet I remain unsatisfied. I believe this is the work of a cruel sorcerer. Meow. Great Queen, I would have you raise a host, post a considerable bounty, call upon the finest warriors in the land. Please consider no cost too burdensome as you work to ensure that my dinner is restored to me. Meow. You shake the cat's food bowls so the piles of kibble stuck to the sides collapse to the center. These fairies suck, how dare you, these fairies are amazing. The cat immediately begins eating as you motion the line forward. Next, your scholars, Hop and Skip, approach you simultaneously with dual petitions. My petition's that you grant Hop his petition, and my petition is that you don't grant Skip hers. They look at you expectantly. Skip even pulls out a notebook. You commend them for constructing a simple paradox, but remind them that you're under no obligation to grant any of their petitions. I told you that would work. On the contrary, this provides ample data on Her Majesty's capabilities. Finally, the last petitioner, a fairy dressed in soldier's garb, approaches your desk and salutes. Your Majesty, I'm in dire need of some coaching. Puzzled, you ask what particular skill or field of study he hopes to improve in with coaching. He looks around sheepishly. Well, it pains me to admit it, but I do not understand the difference between offense and defense. Okay, well, in a competition or conflict between two teams, offense usually refers to the team that's attacking. I see. So in, say, a football game, the team attempting to aggressively take the ball away from the other team must be the offense, correct? Not quite. In most ball games, the team with the ball would be considered the offense because they're in a position to score. Despite having to defend the ball, they're not considered defense. The terms are blurry. You can see why he might get confused. You suppose the distinction comes down to what exactly is being attacked or defended. In the case of football, it's the opposing team's goal that's considered under attack whenever your team is on the offensive. Oh, fascinating. Then in the context of the war, what is the court defending? Well... Or are we attacking? Do we even have a ball? Well, sometimes you... Oh, apologies, Your Majesty. I've already taken up more than my fair share of your time. I will ruminate on your considerable wisdom. He salutes again and marches away, leaving you to your own devices for the rest of the morning. He's getting confused because he's stupid. Now, I'm going to do another economic run, because this is an easy way to make a lot of money, and I failed to make tickets last time. After breakfast, the court goes to war. Let's finish comfort level 5. Take a mulligan. A workshop that follows you from battle to battle. Battle to battle. Gonna take the mirror. I love the mirror. Basic income of 2 at the start of every low tide. I do want to have a lot of money. And market transactions. We want to crank those up. And after this, we'll have 5. We could do a 5 run, and then we'll have only strife from there on out. I want chests, please. I wasn't paying attention. Were there... egg? Was egg available? I want egg. Good day to you. Alright, no enemies are currently active on screen, which is nice. Try and get some resources. Dang, I added enemies to the screen. Dang, I added extra enemies to the screen, but that one is a chest. That one's okay. Alright, we got enemies become friends. 10 food. Do I have a wheat field? I have a wheat field, and we have water nearby. And we'll just make that guy friendly. It'll be fine. For 5 water, welcome to the team. Alright, water production's gonna have to be a focus from here on out. Well, let's make a whole lot of money. And by money, I mean food. That we could turn into money. Damn it, I don't see egg! I want to finish the egg quest! It's so goddamn hard. Volcanoes... Go for catapults with chests. A sign appears on the battlefield. You spy another set of signs on the battlefield. Oh, I've heard this one before. Allow me to explain. Oh, go ahead. So one of the signs always speaks the truth, while the other always lies. Yes, they do appear in opposition. Also, the signs are brothers. A pertinent detail. If I remember correctly, we get to ask one question, but I don't really know how to ask a question of a sign. Perhaps we employ sign language. Sensing that your courtiers are about to become derailed attempting to solve this riddle, you chime in with your own interpretation. You explain that each one-way arrow indicates the legal direction for travel along the nearest road parallel to the sign. Therefore, the 2 signs are not in conflict with one another. They're merely orthogonal. You don't bother to mention that, again, the directions from the sign are intended for motorists, not fairies. I must say, Her Majesty's interpretation of logic puzzles certainly is creative. Compared to our own, perhaps you would say it is orthogonal? Still uncertain if you're being mocked, you leave them be. Alright, high tide. Only 2 catapults on screen. Let's go ahead and destroy our enemies. Catapults could be a problem, but not if I simply hide behind a bunch of stone. I need you to move to the left somehow. Like, that is a problem. We don't want to be there. Thankfully, I can just do this, and then the catapults can't hit me. Whether or not they go after my mirror, though, is another question. But I think the mirror is also safe. Open. These fairies suck. They're trying their best. Crap, I didn't get any water. Let's sell some food for money. And then turn a lot of that into water. And that's my market cap. Apologies, ye faithful, but you appear to have reached your hourly limit for devotion. We have no choice but to cut off your access to market for the time being. You're a bit surprised to learn that there are limits on the number of transactions you can perform. This strikes you as pretty inconvenient. Yes, I couldn't agree more, sister. But you see, various jealous and wicked powers have banded together to limit the strength of our faith. Hold fast your devotion, and one day our glorious market will be truly free. Later, upon mentioning this exchange to Skip, she rolls her eyes. Yeah, we tried to no transaction limit for a while. It was total disaster. Sinkholes of power were constantly popping up. The entire magical ecosystem was under constant threat of collapse. It was also boring. Very boring. Alright, with our new water, we're okay. Well, sort of. No, we're fine. We're fine. Going on, Nara? Boop. What do we know about the court? That fairies are in it. Yeah, I want chests. More chests, please. Should probably opt for a more water-centric location, too, next time. Alright, alright, alright. Got the gift shop, which I need to do during the day, god damn it. Well, no, at night. That's what we did wrong last time. I mean, I have one movement left, so ideally we want something that's going to reliably combo here. That'll reliably combo. Still only have the one. Wah, 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 wah. No way to know if that's going to reliably combo. Think about if I can confirm combos. We'll just do a Hail Mary one. See what happens. It worked out. It wasn't a combo, we had one more movement. A little bit more water would be nice, but I don't see that happening. Well, we'll just end with this. Alright, so these unfortunately do have a route to me. Rangers! Get! Wood! Get! No. No gift shop for me. Alright, so I'm here. These enemies have water between me and them, and mountains between me and them. So it's a long, arduous journey, so we probably don't have to worry too much. These guys, though, do have a pretty clear path. Oh yeah, we got my boat down here. Do I want to make another one work for me? Nah, this is probably fine. Oh no, my castle's gonna be like the last one to produce units. Whatever, it buys me a lot of time. Mirror, hang on, buddy! We lost Mirror. That's alright. I really just want water, man. This one's missing water, but the enemies include boats. Raises some questions. We'll go here. R.I.P. Mirror. The on-screen chat doesn't put a space after her name and before the message. That's okay. You don't need spaces. Alright, we're here. What, do you like spaces or something? Space! We don't want to destroy chests, ideally. We also don't really want to, you know, invite catapults. God damn it, we destroy the chest. Oh yeah, these do count as enemy castles. This catapult has like a straight line to me. That is a problem. Now it's dead! 3 chests, and the only problem is we're gonna have this bastard next door to me, huh? Do we want to just kind of move a little further away, maybe? Wait, there's a catapult alive? I didn't even notice you. You're behind the chest. All right. Offensive tool doubles in cell value every battle. Yeah. Bucks. 5 smackers and 10 wood. All right, we have 17 water now. Let's hit up the market. Oh, hell yeah. All right, that's our limit. To battle. You're on my team. And otherwise, we just want... Yeah, I'm just gonna like go ham on resource gathering. There we go, made some wood, made some food. Made a lot of money. Yeah, water. With chests. Centaurs and goons, knights and goons. Knights and goons. We have very little offensive capabilities right now, which is kind of funny. But also maybe a little dangerous. Bespoke potions. There we go. Most of the scary things that were around me are dealt. Whoa, no! Wasn't paying attention to the speed at which I was moving. Offensive spell, raise your entire row. We'll definitely just take some cold hard cash. I mean, double beam could be fun. Returning to the potion shop for more love potions. Yes, please. With a glass house on the battlefield, once again, you consider purchasing additional love potions. Your justification for doing so is as follows. First, you were unable to return home when you recently bought the Court to Victory. According to what the salesman told you, this implies that you have yet to undergo enough change as a person. But despite it being insufficient for this purpose, your experience with the potion of liking baseball has been entirely pleasant. Not opposed to experimenting further with love potions, especially if they might still lead you home. Except, sorry, Your Majesty, we're all sold out. Someone came in not too long ago and bought out our entire stock. Well, this is somewhat inconvenient. How else are you going to achieve sufficient personal change to find your way home? I don't know, have you tried taking up new hobbies? You know, stuff like card collecting, labor organizing, opening jars, turning the thermostat up really high, rearing children. Now, what's funny is, opening jars, that's one of the things we've done in the game. Turning up the thermostat, that's one of the things we're working on. So card collecting, labor organizing, rearing children might be things we can do. You think he has somewhat strange ideas of what constitutes a hobby? Well, there's not much else to do around these parts. Hey, I bet you'll figure it out. We're definitely keeping the spell. It's really a matter of, like, do we want to keep this? Or do we want to keep something that is useless, but does double in value after every battle? Like, it's 4 now, it's gonna be 8, 16, like, we want to make a lot of money. Goodbye, my only defensive card. Can I give a pro tip? Sure. As long as it's not a spoilery pro tip. Like, for 10 water, I will be just fine. Put that earned money the longer you have it in your safe when you come across it. Ah. I have been curious about what you could do with the safe. Oh my god, it costs 20 of everything to cast this bad boy? I should've just sold it. I didn't realize it was so expensive. That's the last one to come out. Let's have that one be on my team. That one be on my team. Haha. Enemy precipitation 30%. We'll just leave it on the safe forever. Unless I don't see the safe, in which case we're gonna be in trouble. Danger, all boats. Danger, all centaurs. Boats are a little scary, but we could also potentially just isolate ourselves a little bit. Like, huck the court into a corner with some rocks around it. We know there's boulders. And I'll get a lot of water this way, and water's something I want. A billboard! You and your courtiers observe a new billboard from atop the walls of the court. Consider him. Meow. Very well, I will consider him a threat until proven otherwise. Like, I don't want to move this block here, because that's keeping me nice and safe. More convenient stone to keep me safe. There we go. A little bit of that action. A little bit of that action. So at the moment, this boat can't get to me, and this boat can't get to me. Let's really make sure that boat can't get to me. Well, now it can get to me. Poopies! I messed up. Wait. The undo button. They talked about the undo button. But where is the undo button? I don't think it's this part of the game we're allowed to have the undo button. Or is it? Options. Controls. Inspect. Confirm. I'm scared of the depth of this game. This game is amazing. Undo back. Oh no, backspace didn't do it. I don't think we're allowed to undo here. No, they said we could undo here. There might still be a way to save myself. Ugh, I'm just gonna have to make him a friendly boat, and that'll solve the problem. Bow, bow, 69 monies. Oh, there's a shop here. Flamin' Hot Archer, offensive fairy, attacks the enemy from a distance with fire. Move horizontally in any direction. So you're isolated, you're isolated. If I move to the right twice, that would protect me. And the cost each time is 2 water, 3 food. Easy. Plenty. Or, I mean, just build walls. All right. I feel a lot better now. All hail market. Go down to like 25. And buy a few water until we hit market cap here, and there we go. Nice. We're rolling in it. There's your umdo. Where was it before, damn it? Where was it before? Alright, we can just send out a fishing boat and some farmers and make some dush. Alright, they're able to hit my court. That's alright, I have 1-ups. Yeah. Retry from the start of high tide? Yes. What's going on, Jim? Danger all boats. Alright, we gotta remember boats have some goddamn range to them. My plan is to just get far away, where they can't get to me. Billboard! My cat zoomed once and decided, nah, it's time to look out the window. Never seen her zoom only once. A very minor zoomies. Damn, I'm making it easier for the boats to get to me right now. They can just shoot past the field is the problem. And these guys will just be able to boat over. They'll be able to boat over. This is a rough one. No choice but the combo in the hopes that we can make things better. I think he could just shoot over to me, though. Yeah, these guys can definitely just shoot over. What is that? Harass passerby. Offensive winged fairy. Alright, now we're cooking. To market. That's our market cap. So when do you guys go? Early and late. Very early. Kinda late. You're on my team. You're on my team. 3 of you. 3 of you. 3 of you. Alright, that worked out. As the day's final battle approaches, you're once again given the option of replacing it with a musical performance. Listen to a musical performance instead of fighting the boss? Is it going to be a different musical performance, though? Because if it's different, I want to hear it. But if it's the same one, I've already heard the awesome song about Pacific... Booba. There's only one way to find out. Ask Nara, because they would know. Nara, is it the same performance? No clue. I didn't want to risk sitting through the salmon song again. Well, now we have to do it. Damn. But I want to beat the boss. Maybe we just, maybe we do a quick little Google search. Musical performance. Titanium Court. Of course, there's no easy solution here. Well, we're gonna find out. If it's the same, then we know we never have to do it again. Very well, hope you enjoyed the performance. The audience buzzes around you as the As to the active speakers, I'm excited. I heard they managed to book the Royal Centrifugal Ballet this time. Oh, that should be a nice change of pace for our usual guy. And yet a familiar face steps out on the stage. What? Why him again?
Hey everybody, my name is AP Thompson, and as you might have figured out already, the venue was kinda double booked for the evening. But don't worry, me and the other performers, we found a way to combine our acts into one. All it took was invoking the forbidden alchemy of adding lyrics to ballet. Assuming that you'll allow us this one minor transgression, then this is a song that is told from the perspective of one ballerina about another ballerina.
Okay, it's a different song.
They become friends in season 2.
How many songs are in this game? Now I'm worried about that.
Now back to her feet, the feet of my nemesis.
Now trending on Spotify.
Never did nothing to me. It's just the way she is, always hogging the center and always interrupting the teacher, wasting her time and mine.
Anyone that tunes in at this moment will just be like, what's going on?
'Cause anyone can see the way she holds her ankle, it's dangerous, ugly and wrong.
Those are some pretty ugly feet. But there's only so many bits there.
I would rather die than be that dangerous,
That's me. I'm that someone.
ugly and wrong. Now I've got to give her some credit. She's not completely without merit. For instance, she can do a split due to her time doing gymnastics. But just because you're flexible does not mean
Hot new SoundCloud.
you're out of mood.
What's going on, Bex?
You can't just match the keyframes when you also need the tweens, and I think she isn't ready
Just sneaking some animation in there.
for those shoes.
Animation talk, rather.
'Cause the way she stretches out her ankle, it's dangerous, ugly and wrong.
AP Thompson made this game just to highlight his musical talents.
Quit her job to be dangerous, ugly and wrong. Now you might think that I should just worry about myself, but you misunderstand. I'm just worried for her health. 'Cause if she keeps on going at that speed, she's gonna hurt herself. And that
This guy's gonna dominate folk rock.
hardly on me. Because we started at the same time in the same place, and I took off at full speed, and now I think that she thinks that she is keeping pace. But the way she's chasing after my shadow is dangerous, ugly and wrong. And I don't
Just your average December song. Whoop. Mouse wasn't locked to the screen. And now I have to undo a click that happened. There we go. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. With the alternative entertainment now concluded, you and the court proceed with your evening. With the war now behind you, encounter a memorial dedicated to its victims. 15 casualties. Now, having expended much of its energy during the day, the court retires to bed. As night falls and the court's foundations begin to shake, you think you're finally starting to understand what's happening here. Here, just past the victory of day, the pull of the tide is at its weakest. Here, should you successfully exit through the gates, you have a chance of escaping that pull, which might be your best shot at getting home. But also here, the court finds itself unable to persist for long, relying as it does on the pressures of the tide to keep itself whole. At least, that's your best guess for now. Even if it's true, the task before you remains unchanged. I don't need my keys. What I need... Yes, ticket. No, not my bedchambers. I need to make my way to the gift shop. I'll check my office first, though. To-do list, journal. Receive your last rites from Leland. Good evening, Your Majesty. Shall we perform your last rites? Perform your last rites? I don't remember what that entails. Not right now. Perhaps you could still squeeze some extent value out of the waning evening. Such piety will not go unrewarded, Your Majesty.
Do it!
It doesn't say new on it, so I assume I've done it before? Dining hall, here we go. Is there nothing going on in here? Where was the gift shop? I can't remember where the gift shop is. There's a goal for it. Alright, that's probably why it's not listed as new. We know the pantry. Guess I could do that first. Tentacle statue. Okay, there we go. Well, first, let's go back up. I'll do my other things first. There we go, gift shop. Have it all. Have it all! Giant stuffed animal species unknown wearing a blank expression giving a single thumbs up. 222. Landscaper defensive job. Carve the earth and earn money. We also have celebrity defensive job. A moat card. Remote will let you change the channel during the weather report. You can choose which boss fight is coming up. I mean, I could buy 2 new jobs. You unlocked an oppositional relationship to dirt. Ooh. Drink deeply of the masses. Take celebrity first. You've unlocked the full attention of the public eye. And I'll take a nice little TV remote. You can change the channel when looking at the weather report in the evening, which lets you change the boss fight. Stop by any time, I'll keep track of all your tickets. Goat statue. The trophy room. dragon statue. Which direction? Oh no, the back rooms. Damn it. I have notes I'm making for the labyrinth. I don't think I have the back room started yet. Back rooms. Let's say... do not go left. Okay. Let's go right. You got lost. Alright, well, not right. Not that I'm sure for certain that we have the same choices every time. Told us a break room. Take a break. As you return to the sinister water cooler, the whispers that surround it resume their barrage. You know what I heard? I heard it's Her Majesty's best interest to look at a mirror. Ah, don't get me wrong. I'm not commenting on her appearance, I swear. I just heard that she looks at a mirror, some great and powerful truth will be revealed. A truth that may be necessary for her to safely leave the court, no less. But that's not all. You know what else I heard? Heard that Puck is preventing Her Majesty from looking in a mirror because he's working against her. If true, this could be a scandal that shakes the foundations of the court. But that's just what I heard. And that's about as much as you could stomach. You carefully retreat from the water cooler. After briefly hydrating, you get +2 water. Down to the pantry. I shall do a grand public work for you, my kitty cat. Getting close. All right, we did tickets. We did the cat. We can go back to my office just in case. By going the wrong way, of course. The drunk dude, where do they normally hang out? Dragon statue? Founding youth, what should you do here? Have a drink at the bar. Return to the bar for another drink. As you drink, the prophet nearby stirs from his sleep. He seems excited about something. You got this. Am I right? You got it. You're not sure what he's... Whatchamacallit? The light of youth. Is he talking about this? Yes, the light of youth. Oh, it burns. It burns. You're not actually burning him as far as you could tell, but you put it away nonetheless. You know what? You know what? What? You should use that on the beast. I mean, the dragon. It's the only thing that can tame him. Wow. Fight fire with... Man returns to his slumber, mumbling. If you were to paraphrase what he told you, you guess it would be that you should face the dragon while using the fire court. Oh yeah, that's a good one, ma'am. Kind of portent I'd be heeding if I were you, you know. You drink. Now finished. You stand up from the bar. Check the goat just in case. The break room. Alright, I've been here. Into mine office. My to-do list now has fight the dragon with the fire court. I'll get my last rites from Leland's. Might as well get this over with. Liam against chained. Oh, right. It's been a while since we've done this one. The prices of raw materials. So says market. 3 food for $1. 2 food for $1. Food went back up. Just 2s across the board and 1 stone, maybe? Guess I have to keep going until we're done. Two, 2, 3, 3. Alright, whatever. Which means the value of the quartz resources adds up to 19. Taking into account the quartz existing liquid assets of $0. Along with the sell value of your cards about 29. Your total worth amounts to 48. Oh dear, that's not good result, is it all? Your previous rank is 94. Oh, I should do this before I do the stacking and all that. I'll do my best to smooth this over with the church, but your majesty might consider undergoing some form of penance. His reaction puzzles you a bit. What does it matter if you didn't break your previous record? You still achieved victory, did you not? Except Market cares nothing for victory, your majesty. Market cares nothing for victory, your majesty. Market cares only for growth. Yeah, okay, sounds familiar. You should know that the church has you valued at 122. They're expecting great things after all. Now, if you'll excuse me. His duty complete, he takes his leave. Yeah, we should do this before we stack our nonsense. Boo-doo-boo. Alright, let's make our way toward P. No, wait, up. The labyrinth. Door first. Right was wrong. What about left? Oh shit. We've made it to a second screen. The door next to the taco statue. Damn it. Alright, so order of operations when you finish a war should be last rites, and then gift shop, and then kitty, and then after that it doesn't really matter. You could do the bar and all the other nonsense in whatever order you want. As usual, we have time for one earnest answer. Why did he proclaim you queen? There's an immediate and obvious question on your mind. Why did he proclaim you queen of the court on the night of your arrival? Waste of a question. Simply put, it was glaringly obvious that you were the queen. You're not satisfied with an answer, and neither is the court. If it were so obvious, then there must have been some sort of identifying detail he picked up on. He looks pained, as if he really doesn't want to answer, but eventually proceeds. Do you really need me to spell it out? It's because you have her full attention. Ah. Now we're gonna have to ask who her is. With time and repetition comes comfort. Yes, level 5! We could do a max comfort run. You idly wonder just how much time you've spent at the court. Has it been hours? Days? Years? For some reason, a part of you thinks it's been precisely 8 hours, 35 minutes, and 3 seconds since your arrival. But you know for a fact that can't possibly be true. You Did oh yeah, we did ask about the other queen. I guess then the question is, why do we have her attention? You encounter Skip in the hallway. Amid other small talk, she asks when you think you'll want to give your lecture on magic. Not that the court adheres to any actual schedule, but I've been looking forward to it. Right. With practiced nonchalance, you tell her you aren't quite done with your preparations and we'll have to get back to her. Of course, the most impressive spells require considerable preparation. I would expect nothing less from Her Majesty. Right. A relatively old personal computer, you date this model sometime in the 1980s. You remember using machines like this in your elementary school's computer lab, a place perennially 10 years behind the cutting edge. The two courtiers, observing the painting, suddenly gasp and motion for you to keep quiet. Your Majesty, please. You may think highly of us, but there's no way we're worthy of knowing your age. No hints, please spare us! Vaguely aware of having committed some sort of faux pas, you proceed to hold your tongue. To the dining hall, have breakfast. At breakfast, you make another attempt at uncovering details about the war. Specifically, you wonder if there isn't some sort of larger purpose to it. For instance, is it a war fought over territory, resources, ideology? Should one side triumph, what becomes of the other side? Is it even possible for a side to triumph if the combatants are all immortal? I think Her Majesty seeks the point. The point? How nostalgic! I quest after the point once in my youth. Oh, and how did that go? Is Her Majesty right to think it might be found in the war? Yes and no. The war dominates much of Her Majesty's view, whereas the point is said to reside in plain sight, so it's not a bad place to start. But all current thinking suggests the point actually exists in some dimension beyond our own. What a hassle! I wish Her Majesty the best of travels then. Couldn't be me! As a result of eating breakfast, you get a small bonus. 10 stone. In the time since you last went to war, a new job has been made available in the court. Specifically, the celebrity job. Perhaps you should give it a try. Oh, additionally, the landscaper job has also been made available. Oh. You attempt to prepare a lesson for next week's magic seminar. You have now made a few attempts at outlining a lesson plan for the lecture on magic you're scheduled to present sometime soon. These attempts have not borne fruit, and the culprit is the simple fact that you understand roughly nothing about magic. Robin sits at your desk looking through her notes for any information she might have on magic while you workshop ideas. The scholars have been extolling Her Majesty's great magical prowess all throughout the court. Do you really understand nothing? Fine, maybe nothing is an exaggeration. There are a few ideas you picked up on. For instance, many things you would consider mundane, things such as legal documents or parking tickets, are considered magical by the scholars. But you take issue with this. It means the concept of magic is too broad. So much detritus falls under its alleged umbrella that magic might as well be a meaningless term. Could this not be the subject of your lecture? Does such a criticism not qualify as a reasonable topic? You sigh. You have a suspicion that giving such a lecture might instigate the total collapse of magic as a concept. Robin laughs. For someone who claims to know so little of this stuff, you are bizarrely confident in your ability to destroy it. She's not wrong, but something still doesn't feel right to you. Here's my actual opinion, Your Majesty. I think you're perfectly capable of delivering a lecture that the scholars will find satisfying, and you know it. What frustrates you right now is that you cannot devise a lecture that will satisfy your own curiosity. Yeah, she's basically figured you out. The magic you wish to learn is that magic which eludes your understanding while holding your fascination. It's the magic Puck used to transmute the feasting hall into your office. It's the magic Hop used to bisect a table with a stroke of a pen. It's the magic Skip used to erase both of those events from the official record. It's the forces of the tide shattering the landscape with such violent regularity. It's... A realization hits you so hard you almost fall out of your chair. There is a spell you could demonstrate, something that feels like genuine magic to you. You'll need to wait until high tide, but you believe you have the outline of a lesson forming. Glad to be of service, Your Majesty. Build up a fan base you must avoid at all costs. Carve the earth and earn cash. Let's try the celebrity job. Wait a minute. Is this underlined because it's equipped? You equip yourself with excessive public attention. Alright, yeah. I was wondering if, like, we've won several runs now with the market category, but not by beating a boss. We've always done a concert. So I think we want to do... Let's not enjoy a show this time. Appearance fee. Defensive job. Receive $1 whenever an enemy unit appears during battle. Move to a new location. Working. Daredevil. Get paid by making things dangerous. Oh, I can make an enemy fort? I'm also tempted to just do the dragon again. Burn the dragon. We paid off the dragon last time. Now we have the remote control. You know what? I'm gonna try and set the dragon on fire. Any chance I could get one of those, Your Majesty? Sure, why not? Many thanks. I've heard these are a potent cure for many ailments. Really? That's a bit of a surprise, since among mortals at least, they're commonly understood to be the opposite. Oh yes, I know they'll kill you, but they won't kill me, so I'm free to use them as a balm for my many agonies. You and he both, you suppose. If you may ask, what are the agonies he's attempting to soothe? Heartbreak, mostly. You see, I thought Goodfellow and I had a fine and intimate fellowship, but recently I get the impression I've been dumped. We've always oscillated between distance and intimacy, he and I. It is part of our whole routine, but this time it's different. You see, since Your Majesty's arrival, he has been quite plainly avoiding me, even going so far as to dive out of a window at my approach. The unfortunate conclusion I have drawn is I'll never be more than a trifling bedfellow to him. Nothing more than a way to pass the time before his queen arrived, and he could assume his station. You're not quite sure he should arrive at that conclusion so quickly. After all, Puck has also been avoiding you, quite conspicuously, despite no prior association between the two of you. He considers this for a moment. Is that so? I'm a bit shocked to hear this. Did he not say he would be ever by your side? He did, and yet, here you are, and here he isn't. Puck's behavior is strange, yes, but given that his inattention is universal, you don't think Hop should abandon hope for that romance. Your Majesty, I must thank you for the medicine. I had not expected such immediate improvement to my condition. Anytime. Ba-boo-ba-da-ba-da-ba. That's not a dragon. Looks like the court's moving along the dreaded toll road today. Now that you think of it, as long as you have access to market, it should be a lot easier to pay the tolls demanded of you. There's my boy, alright. We go to war. Go to war! After breakfast, the court goes to war. We're going to win this on maximum comfort. Start with an egg. Let's try not to set the egg on fire like we always do. We got mulligan, we have egg. We'll decrease enemy precipitation just to try and make it less likely the egg dies. Basic income. Alright, egg, it's you and me against the world, buddy. Heatsink, Defessin, politely decline to ignite when offered the opportunity. So we can't burn, we make money anytime any other tile burns. Some chests, a shop. Let's go with chests. Ba-da-ba. what's this? We have to lead the magic seminar! As high tide rolls in, you lead the two scholars and Robin to the top of the walls of the court. Before you can begin your lecture, Hop interjects. Hold on, your majesty, I think you'll be wanting these. He produces two signs and plants them next to you. And these are for? Her Majesty could doubtless tell us more about them, but I understand they're spells designed to protect schools from the dreaded automobile. Of course, I don't believe in cars myself, but Her Majesty's comfort is ever on my mind. You appreciate the thought, but you strongly doubt this lecture will be threatened by cars. For one thing, you don't appear to be near any paved roads. Skip is already taking notes. Fascinating! Is this the topic today? Are we to learn the grand mythos of the mortal motor vehicle? No, not quite. You ask everyone to step behind you. Okay. The signs are actually in the way. Would you mind moving them? Right away. Sorry about that. Now that you have a clear view of the shattered battlefield, it's time to demonstrate your magic. You briefly review the movements of high tide. Specifically, how similar battlefield elements shift to form lines of three, which then collapse into themselves. They do? They do. You point out one of these possible movements, then you make it happen. Bear witness! Oh, what did I just witness? Skip offers a hypothesis. A perfectly accurate short-term prophecy. Her Majesty could be a meteorologist. Well, no, you wouldn't say that you're predicting the movements of high tide. It's more accurate to say you're controlling them. The scholars stare. They share a haunted look. That is unthinkable. Are you certain it's not a prophecy? Perfect prescience can easily be mistaken for control. You offer to let them choose the next move. If you were merely predicting the tide, you wouldn't be able to fulfill the request. Very well, how about this one? Right, so that suggests it doesn't fit the constraints you reviewed earlier. You remind them that the movement needs to form a line of three or more similar elements. But they are similar, are they not? Are all material pieces of the battlefield to be? I didn't ask you to move any abstractions. Robin intervenes to offer a real suggestion. How about this one? It worked! It worked! Again? Again! Incredible! Magnificent! Highly blasphemous, of course. Extremely blasphemous! How exciting! But how? But how? You do your best to describe the subtle motions you're performing to achieve this effect. I.e., how you gently nudge the cursor across the monitor, clicking and dragging. You aren't certain they fully understand, but that's common when teaching magic. Don't worry, the seeds of scholarship have been sown. The scholars enthusiastically attempt to replicate your results, while Robin mutters to herself, I knew it! I knew prayer didn't work! You suppose, for your first attempt at teaching magic, this lecture might be considered a success. A seat announcing new beginnings, the soapbox of the natural worlds. Alright, Egg. It'd be nice to keep you safe from the fires I'm going to start. That certainly doesn't help you be safe. Catapult. Catapult destroyed. No catapults there now. There's no enemies, so I might just put water between me and Egg. That way I can start setting fires and the egg is safe. Get it! Cook your surroundings. God damn it, this castle will end up burning. And then Egg will end up burning. No, you know what? You know what? We'll be okay. All right, get to work, buddy. Why would you choose the trees that are on fire? Well, that's on you, you dumb idiot. Egg is fine. Egg only took a little burn. The volcano is free money. There's no way we're making Egg survive this trip. Who am I kidding? No, we're fine. Look at this. Egg is okay. Take a look inside. You have to wait for load time before you attempt to open the storage units. Alright, Egg. I will endeavor to keep you safe, my friend. Bam. There's still some dangers for Egg. I don't want to destroy chests. Most of my plays are currently very destroy chest centric. But I shan't do it. I mean, they have a path toward Egg, but it's kind of far off. Alright, open some chests. It was a lot of food. Oh, storage units. Mildly surprised when it works and the door swings open. Personal possessions remain where you left them in the storage unit. Reverse Philosopher's Stone. Offensive spell. Transmute health into money. Ignore shield. Your personal possessions remain where you left them. The storage unit stands empty. A perfectly blank canvas on which you may paint. Paint. We talk so good. Alright, one angry man here. Not a concern.
Very good.
It's gonna burn straight down. Like, we know, right? What's going on, Alchemechanist? It got to the egg! God damn it! Maybe I should just put the cloud on the egg. Maybe that's how we do it. How goes the Fey War? The egg's still alive. It's just grievously injured us all. I continue to fail to keep my egg alive. I got 36 bucks. A shop might be the way to go. Yeah, we've done a bunch of the side quests. Your coaches once again look to you to interpret a new sign that is washed onto the battlefield. Where will you begin explaining the concept of a bus stop when? Now hold on, I'm confused. Is a bus the same thing as a car? Almost. Think of it like this. If a standard car were a goblin, then a bus would be a troll or an ogre. I see. They must be considered quite menacing. They are. Rather than attempting to divert these mystical beasts, mortals provide them regular sacrifice. It's just a sacrifice? Yes, Her Majesty was just describing these bus stops as sites of human sacrifice. At any of these stops, you could find mortals milling about hoping to be devoured. Okay, as futile as it may be, you attempt to issue a correction. You explain that buses are a means of transportation. Mortals who board a bus are not killed, but instead taken to another stop in another part of town. I see. So when the bus devours you, you are allegedly reborn in a new realm? So the mortals say. Fortunately for them, buses do not exist, and these sacrifices are therefore never genuine peril. A relief! I, for one, would not want to spend most of my single life waiting to be devoured. Dead. Alright, Egg has a little water near it. I might just, like, try and push Egg into a corner. Birds. Birds are dangerous. At least I'm safe to, like, set my egg on fire. Ooh. Yeah, I think I might start some fires and just try and move Egg into a nice wet corner. That's a good fire. That's alright. I have extra lives. You can do all the damage you want. But I made a lot of money that way. We're going shopping. Ouch! Yeah, I'm not worried. Alright, I want to shop. Yes, look at Egg. Surrounded. Except I want water nearby. Thorns with the Fire of Youth. I can see that being a good combo. Fuck. There we go. Yeah. Water and stone. Perfectly safe egg. Cross-pollinated something in my brain between Shaggy from Scooby-Doo and Elizabethan people's habit of saying zounds. I think I typically think of "youch" as more of a, like, Tom and Jerry-esque sound. I think this guy's trapped. Like, they can't go diagonal, and it's a boat. And I doubt he could shoot me from there. You're a little bit more menacing to me. Well, now you're very menacing to me. Exceptionally menacing. Now you're dead. If I do that, I am bringing both the enemies directly next to me, so that is not a great play. Whereas if I do that, I'm pretty safe. Zoinks! Come on! Potions. Fire potion. Make mountains out of molehills. Potion of teleport. And what do you got in the shop? That does sell for pretty much. A pretty penny. Wrong button. Turn all fields into water, that'd be bad for me. Aw, man, we could have put this in the safe if we're on the other page. Why am I seeing little hearts down in YouTube land? What's going on down there? They're just like floating up on screen. I don't know what's going on down there. No one knows what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. Health can be repaired, but what about my egg? I want to heal my egg. Was that you, Mud? Were you making hearts appear? Now, Mud, you have access to the little emotes. I wonder if they're animated over there. It's a button you could press in the chat. Oh. It was me! Well, thank you for making hearts appear. Zounds is like... It said like more like Zoons, by the way. Short for God's wounds. Oh, they're not animated? Maybe just because I haven't popped out. They're supposed to be animated down there. They're animated when I upload them. I don't know why they're not animated in chat. Something I'll have to look into. As for what I'm doing over here, I don't think I'm gonna buy any of that. I think what I will buy... Just making hearts appear. I think I will buy a potion, though. Where should we put the fire? Right there, baby. You know what? Right there. That's metal. You're just making all these little things float up. Just keep on looking over, like, what's going on down there? If the potions are immediate use, I'm done. That fire will do the work I need it to. In the meanwhile, we'll send out 4 of these guys just to get me more wood. Sweet Jesus, he's gonna make it across the mountain! I thought we were safe! Your egg! My egg was fine. At the start of low tide or high tide? Maybe high tide. I still want to go shopping. That's why I wasn't concerned. Like, I knew I brought in extra lives. Okay, egg is presently looking fairly safe. This enemy is completely landlocked and can't get to me. This dude is completely isolated. This guy would have to climb over a mountain to get to Egg, which is not good enough, now we know. He must die. Which means I need to destroy shop and hopefully find a new shop. There's new shop. That's good. Kill me here, game. Or rather, you're killing Egg. I'm just gonna have to set him on fire. Like, that's the solution, right? Potion shop will let us set him on fire. The mountain won't set on fire. The mountain will keep Egg safe. Egg is safe! The shop! No! Whatever, Egg is safe. And I got my shop back. And I got rid of the shop again. So this guy could go over a mountain to eventually make his way to me. Good day to you. Like, that should burn fast enough that I don't have to worry about that guy. Especially if he has to climb over a mountain. And I just want a lot of wood. Make me wood. Haha. There we go. We got plenty of wood out of that. Centaurs and goons, birds and goons. Birds and goons. Let's go with centaurs and goons. Egg. Only one enemy base on screen currently. And I don't think I need to worry about the enemy base at the moment. I could definitely use more water, though. Damn it. Like, we don't necessarily want to, like, let too many more forces on screen. Nice. Chest. So, I think I'll just set fire to everything? Damn, a centaur made it on screen. Get! We actually have a unit now! Oh, it's the gift shop. I need the boot. I want real estate. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna make a lot of money. gotta be kidding me. I thought it would blow up before he got to me. Low tide. All I need is a singular archer out there and I'll be fine. We have to be very careful though. We don't have any health at all. We got nothing. Transmute health into money. Can I use it on the opponents? That's the question. Open, get... I should have tried to heal in the other potion shop. Oh! Oh, no, no, it works on me. I should have sold that. Yeah, he'll just get on the hill and shoot anyone that comes nearby. That should work out fine. Holy shit, no! No! The centaurs were so fast! Hey. Wanna try that one again? Excuse me, what are you doing? Offering a mulligan, duh. Her Majesty doesn't have any mulligans right now. Yeah, but like, who cares? Comfort's cranked all the way to level 5, we're just chilled over here. Ugh. Yeah! Yes, from low tide, please. I knew I made the right choice. Thank you so much, my fairy friends. Maxin' and chillaxin'. We have, like, no health. We're in a very dicey way. There we go. The centaur's on fire. And then we'll have... 5 archers. Keeping us safe. Yeah, that's right. My overconfidence was almost my undoing there. Volcanoes, baby! I'm immune to fire! And I pray the shop has... fuck. Egg is not in a good way. With idle interest, you look towards the new billboard. Your Majesty, stop! You mustn't look upon this sign! It bears the brand of a powerful demon! To look upon it is invite its attention! And possibly its wrath! The very fabric of reality could be threatened and... Alright, you won't look at the billboard. You have a good idea what's on it anyway. From the brief glimpse you got, it looked like an ad for me. Alright. You think you get the picture. Must protect egg. Must protect egg. Don't forget to protect yourself. I am nothing compared to the need to protect my baby egg. I fear there's no way for me to protect my delicate egg baby. Can I get a guaranteed combo? It's a lot of enemy forces. It's not impossible that this could combo. It's just highly unlikely. You see me slightly on fire. Yeah, but we want to be on fire. We're immune to fire. Fire is our, like, whole thing. Fire is good for us. I can't save egg, can I? I couldn't get volcanoes to drop over there. What's the shop have? Just out of curiosity. This could save Wall. Sorry, Wall could save it. Alright, there's hope. There is some kind of hope. It is a limited kind of hope, but it is a hope. I think I might just move myself to be on the other side there. Yeah, let's do that. We have plenty of stone. Egg is looking a lot safer now. Yeah. We're just gonna use walls to, like, keep people occupied for the most part. There is water near me, too. Sell that bad boy. Buy gunboat. That's pretty much all I got. Oh, fuck, no, wait. I need this last volcano to not be there. Like, we don't want Egg dying. Egg must persevere. Yeah, burn it all down! I don't know what we're gonna do about the dragon. Like, Egg is just sitting there. As the day's final battle approaches, you're once again given the option of replacing it with a musical performance. You'll consider the option for a moment. While the idea of avoiding conflict appeals to you, you do have some business with the dragon. Specifically, you were told that fighting his fire with your own will fulfill some sort of prophecy. Since you're currently on track to meet those conditions, maybe now is not the best time to skip this battle. But still, the choice is yours. Listen to a musical performance instead of fighting the boss? No! Understood, we wish you the best with your originally scheduled battle. As the dragon makes another appearance in front of the court, you take to the outer walls, wielding your own flame as you do. Hey, yeah, could I get, He stops mid-sentence when he sees you. His body language appears to undergo a distinct shift.
Whoa! Hello! Haven't seen you around before. Did you just start working here, babe?
No?
Cool.
He shifts his now heavily dilated eyes to the left and right, then leans in closer.
Yeah, anyway, you wanna maybe chill after work? My place is pretty close. I've got a killer sound system.
By his place, would he happen to mean the scattered shell of the egg you can only assume he hatched from? Because that's not really the exciting prospect he seems to imply it is.
Ouch, touche, babe. But give me some credit. I can clean it up. Just you watch.
Chanting, fuck the dragon. Fuck the dragon. To his credit, he quickly sweeps up the shell fragments and carefully puts them back in place. His egg now resembles a football.
So when do you, get off work?
You're indefinitely on the clock for the foreseeable future.
Hey, I can wait, babe. Gotta get some of those little guys to, munch on.
Scamps and goons with a hospital. The Dragon's Lair, a home to a predator. Also, the remains of a hatched egg. My pathetically almost dead egg. Right, here's what my notes say. The dragon's first priority is to cook every fairy we send into the field. Once all of our units are cooked, then he'll turn his attention to the court itself. If we can find a way to spread our units far and wide, we might be able to withstand his assault. Or we could try to keep our units on hills or water where the fire is much less effective. But if he doesn't burn the court directly, we're still in danger of catching fire from neighboring fields. Well, that won't be a problem. But we're immune to fire, so that's not a problem. But that doesn't mean we can relax. He can still cook all of our units, rendering us defenseless against the enemy. And those are all I have notes about. I'm way over here. My egg is safe, maybe? Like, at the moment, my egg is way off over there, where it's theoretically safe. Theoretically. Theo. Reticula. Ba-ba-ba-ch. Rather not make that match, but that might be the only match I have here. Poopies! Bloodsucker, offensive job. Earn 3 health for every confirmed kill. I got plenty of money. There we go. Alright, feeling a lot more alive. Cobweb. Lay a trap for your enemies that halts their movement, even flyers. Like, I don't really have a good place to put boats. They might be able to wander over there. Definitely have places for something. So I think we are going to keep archers' boats. Sell the woodcutter. Buy the web. Here's what my notes say. A cobweb is a trap that ensnares units on the battlefield. Any that steps on a cobweb will be caught and unable to move, including flyers. But watch out, cobwebs take damage every time they're ensnaring something. And they're very flammable. Good, good, good. Obviously, my own units will get caught. I don't have food. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Shit. Oh no. I mean, lighting a fire over here will help at the very least. And send out as many as I can. Well, let's just see what happens. Get to the water! Out the egg. Leave the egg alone. The egg! No! Unfortunately, your football didn't survive. Almost made it with the goddamn egg. You must now choose from a selection of penalties. I'll take 10 damage. Your courtiers continue expressing alarm as the Dragon's Lair is somehow able to pursue the court into high tide.
Hang on, I wasn't done with my order yet.
Robin says tentatively, I'm sure it can keep up with us. I'm sure it can't keep up with us forever. I talk good. Should have forfeited your food. Only have 3. It would have chosen 2 random resources, not just food. I'm gonna need some more stuff. Shop would be good. Shop would definitely be good. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. Alright, got a shop on screen. That's good. Well, aren't you a problem? I like the volcano's positioning there. I don't like you. That is a significant improvement right there. Come on, chest, have something good. Sidestep. Working structure, don't have the food for it. I could buy stone, of course. Ah, charm. Can always count on you, charm. Sell you, buy charm. I want to know if I can charm the dragon. I'm gonna definitely try that. Yeah, the dragon is into me. Alright, that's not the dragon. No, I don't think I can charm the dragon, sadly. Alright, mountain range. These guys would have a hell of a journey to get to me. There goes the dragon. And there I go making a lot of money. A lot of money. Yeah, keep blowing fire on my castle. See what happens. Nothing happens. The Dragon's Lair once again follows the court into high tide, but this time the distance between the two has increased. I knew it, Your Majesty. If we could just survive one more battle, I think we could escape.
Wow, this place is busy today, huh? Maybe I should eat somewhere else.
Markets. Markets is where we should go. I have money. I lack resources. Money can buy resources. Alright, I'm over here. Well, shit. I don't like what's happening now. But that's alright, we have our spell. These people are just friends waiting to happen, right? Right? Market. All right, I need water, but I really need like wood. And some water would also be good. And a little bit of food. All right, good enough. So I want you on my team, and I want you on my team. And set it on fire. Here it comes. As high tide comes in, the Dragon's Lair appears to finally cease its pursuit.
Yeah, this place totally isn't worth it, man. I'm gonna go hit up the burger thing.
While relieved, the members of your court are clearly shaken by the whole ordeal. A few of them stand in a corner, softly wailing. When prompted about the wailing, they respond, "Pardon us, Your Majesty, we have rediscovered fear, I'm afraid." Defensive victory. Everything comes to those who wait. I don't know if that counts as us burning the dragon with our fire, though. With the war now behind you, you encounter a memorial. There's going to be a lot of victims. 28. Having expended much of its energy during the day, the court retires to bed. And as night falls, you await the moment when everything begins to move. To my office, please. So step one is we do this. Get cooked by the dragon, achieve victory over the dragon, fight the dragon with the fire core. It was a victory. We did it. It counted. I guess there was a metaphorical burn him with our fire, i.e. make him fall for us. Good evening, Your Majesty. Shall we perform your last rites? Sure, might as well get over with. So says Market. Bow, bow. Do do da ba da ba 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 dee ba dee. I don't know how I made water the one here. God damn it. That means the value of the court's resources adds up to 27. Taking into account the court's existing liquid assets of 57, along with the sell value for cards, about 22, your total worth amounts to 106. Congratulations, Your Majesty. This exceeds your previous record of 94. You're well on your way to meeting the valuation of 122 placed on the court by the church. Now, if you'll excuse me. Alright, now we want to go toward the West Wing. Tentacles first. Gift shop. Aristocrat job. Unlocked an unquenchable structural thirst. And buy a moat. Local broadcast, what it says on the label. Alright, thank you, bye. Next up, dragon statue. Return to the bar for another drink. As you drink, the prophet nearby stirs from his sleep. Before he can say anything, you ask the bartender if she minds. Do whatever you want, yeah. Be a regular menace, I don't care. There it is. Oh, it burns. Oh, come on, what burns? You're not even touching him. Yeah, I think he means it's burning you, ma'am. All of this guy's prophecies are regular allegories or something, you know. Yes, finally someone understands it's burning you. Okay, you didn't really come to a midnight dive just get a lecture on healthy habits. Oh, you don't get it, you don't get it. A lot of youth burns us all. Right, well, you expect you'll all grow out of it. No, you got to pass it on. Like it's the whole thing, ceremony, pomp, they're all steps. You feel your patience wavering as you ask him what those steps might be. Oh, you need 3 eggs, okay? 3 eggs. He's talking about the football, that's one of them. But where would you find 2 others? You already found one? Come on, what do you think you got burned with dragon guy? All right, but what about the third? Oh, use your brain, huh? Okay, good night. With that, he begins to snore. Oh yeah, that was a good one, ma'am. The kind of portent I'd be heating if I were you, you know. Your drink now finished, you stand up from the bar. What should you do now? Goat statue is water cooler. Is that what the football is for? Or is there more? Now here's a juicy tidbit about the dreadful Leviathan. I heard the brute can be bribed. I know, how can one possibly bribe a being that exists beyond the scale of our understanding? As it happens, very carefully and at great expense, to earn its favor, specific offerings of food, wood, and stone must be made at every limb it surfaces. But before it'll accept any offerings, one must first announce their intentions by making an offering to an empty patch of water. Such pompous ceremony is certainly tedious and outdated, but who am I to judge? Now there are doubtless more rules to this procedure, but this is all I've heard so far, You get 2 water. Not sure what the actual football will be for, the eggs. Like, we just know we need to do the egg thing, which has been tricky so far. Alright, kitty cat. You son of a bitch! You watch with a small amount of amusement and a larger amount of frustration as the pile collapses in on itself. Meow! Wait, great queen! Your last save precedes this comical blunder. If you quit and reload right now, you can reverse your mistake. And by quit and reload, he means you can select quit the menu from the pause menu, then reload your save. 36 seconds ago. All right. We would like to drop food. But we would like to drop it not the heck there, that's for sure. We gotta be careful. Didn't bring a lot of extra resources back this time. Subtle. Nope, not the dining hall. To the West Wing. Alright, try and make our way through the labyrinth. Your journal contains an eerily detailed account of your time spent in the court. Maybe it can help you remember how to get to the library. I ain't reading my journal. Alright, maybe I'll read my journal. No, I won't do it yet. Alright. It's door, and then we go left. Taco was wrong last time. Let's try pizza. Alright, no food, no food. Food's right out. My journal in here, just out of curiosity. Bring 3 eggs together in one place. Review your journal. Well, that's not it. Right, this is Robin's forgetting things. I don't think it actually tells me how to go through go through there. I think I need to figure it out on my own. Chapel gates. Yep, chapel time. Well, let's check out the courtyard real fast. No, that's where I was. Chapel. Hey, buddy. Puck looks up at you as you approach, eyes sparkling and fearful. As usual, we have time for one earnest answer. Buck has offered to answer one of your questions before the court shatters again. You know what? Why is he avoiding Hop? Thanks to his previous answers, you now vaguely understand why he's been avoiding you since your arrival. To summarize, he believes that answering all of your questions will cause him to go stale. But none of that explains why he's been avoiding Hop, who seems quite demoralized by the recent inattention. His face falls at this question. Lord, what exactly did he tell you, if I might ask? Your account how Hop told you that until recently he and Puck were fond lovers, except that now Puck is dodging all contact with him. Of course, right. Of course you would assume that. Okay, well, this is easy enough to answer. I'm avoiding him because not only are we not and have never been lovers, I can't even stand the guy. You suppose that answer is simple enough, although as usual it introduces new lines of inquiry. But it's too late for that. Boo-doo-boo. The enemy soldier gives you a regretful look as he approaches you in the hall, drawing his sword. Screams resound from the courtyard. I truly don't mean you any harm, Your Majesty. I just play one on TV. What? He runs you through and you awake with such a start. Let's have a shower. Today you're thinking about shopping. Specifically, there are two things about the shop that strike you as odd but convenient. First, you're able to phone in and check the inventory of any shop during high tide when those shops are otherwise closed for business. Second, when a shop is swallowed by the tide, it often returns to the battlefield soon after, but with a new line of products in stock. These two facts give rise to an idea. When a shop appears during high tide, you could start by immediately checking its inventory. Then, should there be nothing useful in stock, you might intentionally match the shop away in the hopes that the next shop will have what you need. While such a maneuver would clearly be beneficial to the war effort, it might also be unethical? Question is, do these entities swallowed by the tide experience any sort of harm? Your scholars, for their part, seem to believe the answer is no. The tide doesn't harm, Your Majesty, it rearranges. But perhaps that qualifies as harm in Her Majesty's view? I know mortals can be picky about maintaining a single material form. So says your court, implying you should probably just not worry about it and feel free to match away the shop to refresh inventory. As low as you're to leave, you think maybe it's about time. Robin set up a table of maps. You greet Robin, who appears to have set up her table of maps atop the gates once again. Yes, I'm trying to figure out where we are, friend, but I haven't figured out where we aren't. She gestured at the stack of maps behind her. We're not any of those places, or at least we weren't. Her greeting strikes you as a bit odd. Does she not recognize you? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm terrible with names, but I can at least give you mine. I'm Robin. She holds out her hand, which you shake tentatively, at a loss for what else to do. Now, excuse me, I should at least try to sort this out before the tide settles again. Something strange is happening here. You're not sure what to make of it. In the time since you last went to war, a new job has been made available in the court. Specifically, the aristocrat job. Perhaps you should give it a try. We've done Monarch. Done Youth a bunch. We've done Business. We've done Insurance Claimants. But we have not done any of these three. Let's try, maybe, Celebrity. Excessive public attention. Private airlift. Offensive spell. Move to a new location. Send out miners. Build enemy forts. I'm guessing we want a lot of enemies on the stage. Yeah. Whenever an enemy unit appears, we get money. Interesting. So we want to, like, play a dangerous game. I don't think the egg would work out very well for us on this one. But we'll give it a try. And obviously, if the egg shows up, I'm gonna take the egg. I'm gonna do it. It's the mirror. Looks like you're due to encounter the ominous mirror again. Despite Puck's insistence that you never look in the mirror, you heard a rumor suggesting that you should ignore him and look. Well, I suppose you have to wait and see what happens. We'll give the mirror a go. But first, I need to top off my water bottle. So BRB. I went on a journey to the bathroom dimension. Oh wait, I wanted to put on my sweater. Sweater. The height of comfort. Boop. Alrighty then. We have our new job. Let's go to war. Go to war once more. Did we just win on 5? We just won on 5, right? Yeah. I think we won on 5. We can go all the way to 5. I think we did it on 5. All units display improvements on everything. Is there an achievement associated with it? Can we just see the achievement? Curses. Only one hidden one. Alright, so beating the game on either or doesn't seem to be a thing. I should have gone to the dining hall at night to see if they were talking about it. We either beat it on 4 or 5. Let's assume we did it on 5. Receive an egg without signing funds. God damn it! Oh, the egg's gonna die. You got an egg. Okay. Which battlefield should the court traverse? We have chests with volcanoes, chests with catapults and goons, shop with birds and goons. Catapults and goons with mountains is easy peasy. I'll stop losing the egg when you stop losing the egg. And we are a helicopter. So we don't want to get rid of too many enemies. Like, kind of the whole idea is we want a fair amount of them. I want more water. There we go, a little water finally. If you've never played the game, that counts as you've lost the egg every single time. You have a 100% loss rate of your egg. I just obliterated a lot of stuff I didn't want to obliterate. Nope, 100% loss rate. I don't make the rules, that's just facts. Be better at the game next time. Teach me. You know the drill, right?
You know the drill, right? Grab a car and I'll explain how to use it. Shields. These are a classic self-defense tool. Basically, if you have shields, your coat won't take any damage until they're gone. But shields are temporary. Any shield remaining in the battle's just gotta disappear. That means the tricky part with shields is figuring out how many of them you should use. Think about it this way. If you raise a bunch of shields, but then don't take enough damage to deplete them all, you just wasted money. Or stone.
Question, Sensei! How can we predict how much damage we're going to take?
I don't know, you just got to develop a feel for it.
I see. As always, I need more training.
Also, there are other cards out there that'll give you shields when you meet certain conditions. Keep an eye out for those. And that's the lesson. Give those shields a try.
Get all. Begin war. I get 2 money, but it costs 1 of everything else. All 4 stone. I will move here. Shit, I needed more food. Good thing the catapults are only interested in attacking me. Unremarkable. Food is the thing I think is most important for me, so maybe we go here. Shop, Wormhole, and Goons. Yeah, I think this is the one. Ba ba ba. No, because you haven't generated those eggs. That means they're destroyed by their very nature of not having a chance to exist. You've killed 100% of your eggs. Just simple math. I want water. Mechanized member of the middle class. No worms are to be found. God damn you! Little bastard. Whatever, that's just good for me. That's money. Right there, that's just money. I need 8 food. More food is required. Excellent. There we go. I think market would be a good idea for us. Well, first off, shop. We can make a moat. We could buy the trust fund, which might be a fun thing to grab. Two snacks in the vending machine. Give me food. Well, let me look at you. 1 money, 4 food. I need $2 and some food. That's fine. Fine-ish, I guess. There's still other problem here. Yeah, undo that. I'm actually gonna need to spend... Let's see. Just need to buy time. If we just put a wall here, that could just buy us the time we need. There. We're gonna take some hits, but the egg is safe now. Yes, focus on the wall, and then the shield! Haha! No damage taken. Perfect. But I'm out of food again. Archers, goons, and a shop. Shop. Markets. Market may be the better call. We're not doing great, like, in any sense of resources here. This character is a tricky one, especially if you're also trying to keep the egg safe. Let's go and market. Alright, egg, not liking what I'm seeing so far. But that's not the worst position for you to be in. That makes egg a little safer. Damn you, black holes. That makes the egg a little less safer. Yeah, we already did the dragon. The dragon quest. Sweet God. Drunk dude say anything else? He was talking about dragon eggs and how we want 3 of them. As long as I have enough that I can use my helicopter twice, that's gonna be the hard part. Keeping 2 eggs alive on a we want to have a lot of enemies on the battlefield seems a bit excessive. I do not want to merge those rocks together. Those rocks, sure, that's fine. If I move my helicopter, bad things happen. God damn it, I need 8. Alright. That's good. Let's make a little bit of money. Pick an egg from the egg zone? I can't kill both eggs, right? Let's see. Oh, I need to move my helicopter more. More than twice, right? I need to move my helicopter, like, up to this corner. That's one move. And then down to this corner. That's two moves. Maybe just two? We might be okay with two. Like, they have to climb the mountains to get to me over here. Gaining $10 might not be the worst idea. Let's do that. Alright, we have 2 eggs. We'll have to get one of them to the end zone. That's 3 helicopter movements. This is a puzzle game now. So egg is way over there, where it is largely safe. You're coming out first. You're coming out third. This guy will get over the mountain pretty quick, and we don't have any, like, offensive units. Oh! What hit point? Let's go to the hospital. There's another side on the battlefield. Here's what it looks like. At this point, your courtiers have grown tired of explanations predicated on the existence of motor vehicles. Today's no exception. The moment you mention the word truck, they immediately begin proposing alternative theories. Right, given that cars, and therefore trucks, do not exist, what do you suppose this odd shape actually represents? Looks a bit like a landmass, but I'm not familiar with mortal geography. Couldn't tell you which one. Robin studies maps, does she not? Which landmass would she say this sign opposes? The resemblance is imperfect, but perhaps the state of Connecticut in the United States of America? Ah, then this is a political statement. It is not. Some rival state, province, or prefecture expressing strong opposition to this Connecticut. Makes you wonder what Connecticut did to invite such animosity. Can we assume it is a hotbed of radical dissidents and iconoclasts? Perhaps, but speculating will get us nowhere. What does Her Majesty know of this Connecticut? You offer no comment on the state of Connecticut. You maintain that the sign depicts a truck. That's our queen. If we know one thing about her, it's that her faith is unshakable. My eggs are surrounded by rocks and water. I like it. Highly defensible. What if we just don't make money on this one? Damn it! Just introduced an enemy. Oh, scheisse. And I have no food. This is bad. I don't have any units either. Like, we have just not found those. This one dude's gonna spawn and immediately just wail on me. We could put up a little shield. We probably die here. Yep. Oh. This is a weird job. You are completely sure everything is in the same place it once was, but you don't have the luxury to worry about that right now. I'll have a shower. Turn on the water and wait for it to heat before stepping in. You've been making an honest attempt to remember the name of everyone you meet within the court. In general, you found it much easier to remember a name once you know how to spell it. Once you've intoned its syllables carefully under your breath while highlighting the shape of the word in your mind, then you can remember. You do this now with the names you've learned thus far. First, there's the name of the man named Puck, the same man who proclaimed you queen of this place. Good, I've been telling him to play it for days. He appears to also occasionally go by the name Goodfellow, so you make a note of that name as well. Next, there's the amicable and serious Robin. As she confessed to you her own inexperience with the ways of the court, you can't help but feel a sense of companionship with her. Then there are the two scholars, Hop and Skip. Despite frequent interactions, you haven't learned much about them other than their names and that they allegedly are scholars of magic. Scholars of magic. The cat, meanwhile, appears to have no name, or at least that's what you've been told. You've heard members of your court refer to it as the Beast on occasion, which strikes you as a kind of name. It's a name after a sort. The court itself has a name, one that was oddly challenging to pry from the minds of its residents. Titanium Court. It sounds vaguely modern, maybe a bit ostentatious. There are plenty of metals to be found within the court, though you can't be certain any of them are actually titanium. Oh right, there's also Leyland's. You almost forgot. As those who are to leave, you think maybe now's the time. Da-ba-da. Let's go explore the court. Investigate the dining hall. There we go. As usual, many of your courtiers join you for your breakfast. Today, the topic of conversation is the lecture on magic you recently presented to the scholars. You should have been there. The spell cast by Her Majesty was very impressive.
It was of blasphemous divinity. It sent existential chills down my spine.
Yes, it felt like peeking behind a curtain we weren't to know exists. The others at the table are intrigued, but it remains unclear to them what your spell actually did. Well, it's difficult to explain. How should we describe it?
I'll try. See, Her Majesty took an unopened bottle and, by striking against a table edge, was able to open it without the aid of a bottle opener.
As the other courtiers express their amazement, Hop turns to you.
Would you say that's an accurate summary, Your Majesty?
No, you wouldn't. While the bottle opening trick is something you've learned in university, it was most certainly not the subject of a recent lecture.
Oh, is that so? We must have missed the finer subtleties in your explanations.
No, something else is going on here. You didn't even show them the bottle opening trick yesterday. You demonstrated something else entirely. The scholars look confused and a little alarmed, mirroring your own emotional state. You tentatively begin to summarize the actual content of your lecture, when suddenly an urgent tap on your shoulder. Puck stands behind you, looking distressed. He leans in close and whispers,
My queen, there's an emergency that requires your immediate attention. Please, come with me.
Later, you'll barely remember rising from your seat and making a hasty retreat from the room. The halls of the court pass in a blur as you follow Puck through several chambers you may or may not have seen before. Sweet God. Eventually, he ushers you into what looks like a dressing room. He slams the door behind him, startling you.
What were you thinking? Do you even understand how difficult it was to fix that after the first time you tried it?
Take a deep breath. You'd like him to explain what he means by that, but first you'd like him to explain the nature of the emergency he mentioned.
Oh, come on, it's you! You are the emergency, Your Majesty.
He rolls his eyes.
Obviously.
Okay, sounds like you've committed some kind of misstep. Given the timing of his distress, you assume the misstep is related to the lecture on magic you presented to the scholars. He claps his hands and says in a mocking tone,
Oh, very good. Your wisdom overflows like a toilet, Your Majesty.
You're beginning to lose your calm. There's no need for him to be so uncivil.
Just as there's absolutely no need for you to unravel reality. Sometimes you have to... Something you've attempted twice now.
All right. So if you understand correctly, revealing the secret behind how the tide moves is tantamount to unraveling reality?
Lord, what? Yes! Must I spell it out? That knowledge is forbidden. We should count ourselves lucky that your audience was so small. Modifying the recollections of the scholars alone took almost all of the health the court had in reserve.
Right, so that explains that. Can you assume that he did something similar to Robin?
Who? Oh, her. She's much easier to deal with.
Her deal is that she won't remember anything she doesn't have written down, so I simply disposed of her notes.
He did what? Which reminds me, you also have a journal. We can't risk anyone finding it. Give it to me and I'll dispose of it properly.
No.
Excuse me?
No, this is a step too far. The journal is yours. He can't have it.
That is not for you to decide.
You tense as he steps towards you, when a bystander suddenly intervenes by jumping on your lap.
Meow.
Worry not, great queen. He is all noise. Someone so thoroughly tortured by decorum would never raise a hand to his sovereign.
Even you take her side now. Can't you see she's just a figurehead?
Despite these objections, he turns away from you, fuming and mumbling.
She barely knows her lines.
You scratch the cat behind the ears. You long suspected that he saw you as a figurehead, but you also never claimed to be anything other than that. It actually gives you a certain amount of relief to feel like you're on the same page as him. And now that he's lowered his mask ever so slightly, perhaps he'd be willing to actually talk to you. His pained look instantly answers that question.
Good God, no! Whatever the beast claims, I do not have to talk to you here. I do not have to answer your questions here. I do not even need to stay in character here. Now, if you're done trying to destroy my world, would you kindly get out?
You suppose there's no value to be gained from pushing him further. The cat leaps from your lap and makes your exit. Then you make your exit. I can't read or talk anymore. You try your best to take in the surroundings as you return to the dining hall. After all, you never know when you'll need to make your way to this place again. Leave the dining hall. Do I want to try paparazzi one more time? Maybe we switch jobs. We can always come back to this job. Icon would check out landscaper. Designate. Oh, we can make other people enemies. We have miners. Okay. All right. All right. I'm into that one. Go to war. After breakfast, the court goes to war. Once again, we'll just bring a goddamn egg with us. We have 1 health. Oh, god damn it. Son of a bitch. They got us again. It's goats, huh? 1 health in the football. We're screwed. Receive $4 whenever hills are flattened. And how are hills flattened? That didn't count as flattening hills. Alright, chest on screen, I like that. Mr. Man on Stump, I'd like to keep you around. Enemies on screen. No enemies on screen. 2 chests on screen. I'm just gonna push egg down. I like having it on a terminus. Get everything. I'll pay $1 for self-defense lessons. Take some thorns.
Alright, thorns. These are interesting. So the way they work is, whenever an enemy unit attacks your cord, it's going to take some damage in return. The more thorns you have, the more damage they'll deal, so if you get enough of them, then most enemies won't be able to hit you more than once. Now you may be thinking, if I'm still taking damage, aren't these things kind of not that useful? And you're right! If you're overwhelmed by enemies, thorns aren't going to help you very much. But when they really shine is when you've got 1 or 2 enemies positioned to attack you early in battle. Without any means of defending yourself, an early attack like that can deal a ton of damage. Might even be fatal. But when you have thorns, there's an upper limit to how much that kind of early strike can hurt you. One thing about thorns, they're a passive tool. You won't see them with the rest of your cards.
Over where now?
And that's the lesson. Go try it out. I think it's pretty safe to say that I don't have anything left to teach you. How about we consider this your official graduation?
Oh, Sensei, I never graduated.
Because you still have more training to do, kid.
What does that mean? I'm no longer your #1 disciple?
Kid, I spent all day standing on a stump holding a sign. I don't have disciples. Come on.
You interject to suggest that there is a particular lessons are best suited to someone in positions similar to yours, i.e. someone commanding an army of fairies. Therefore, someone like him might be better served by more traditional lessons on self-defense. Of course, as expected of Sensei's new #1 disciple. I must embark on a long voyage, train under every great master, and perfect my art. Only then can I consider myself worthy of being Sensei's disciple. Yeah, why not?
Whoa, 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 come on, are you trying to destroy my meal ticket?
I wonder, maybe we could have them attack a mountain. Like, we use defamation for it. More mountains, please. Feel a slight twinge of irritation as another tool booth comes into view. Right on schedule, a dire goat emerges from the booth and motions to the sign. According to the sign, the current toll is $4. But I ain't paying that goat nothing. He can go ahead and get fucked. Closer. Got him. Egg is safe once more. That's right, the goats do crush the mountains. Hopefully he comes after me first and not Egg first. Nothing, please. I got the stone for it. That mountain's an enemy, and that one's an enemy. So maybe you guys focus on that. All right, everybody. That's right. He was going for the egg. He was going for the egg. As the tide carries you away, the dire goat, visibly irritated, motions toward another sign. It reads, failure to pay may result in fines of up to $12 or suspension of your license. You're curious about the nature of the license mentioned by the sign, but the toll booth has already disappeared before you can seek clarification. Maybe we do the hospital because the game started me with 1 health because of our interaction with Puck earlier. Then again, the safe is coming up. A store could have the thing we put in the save. I don't think I actually did Comfort 5. Like, I didn't see the dining hall fight. Reunite the 3 dire ghosts. That's what we're trying to do right now. Is just not satisfy their conditions and don't kill them. Just drag them up until they're all together. In that case, a hospital might be a good idea. All these guys here is a bit of an issue. Where's the hospital? Oh, it's okay. It's on screen. It's right there. Oh, we're gonna be all right. This is still a bit of an issue, though. Issue solved. Egg is way down there where it's safe. I don't think that's gonna work out very well for me. I don't have any offensive units. We might get some. Alright, listen, that mountain is an enemy. And that mountain's an enemy. Don't even get me started on that mountain. That castle's an enemy. That's certainly an enemy. And you know what? That one too. Like, that egg, it just has no hope. It would never survive. Can I get an offensive unit, please, game? Like, a chest could potentially have an offensive unit. A shop could have one, too. Right on schedule, you encounter the second toll booth, home of the second dire goat.
Alright, bro, you know the drill. Cross the bridge, pay a toll. Today's toll is 8 coins. Chop, chop.
As you're considering how to respond to his obvious corruption, another toll booth suddenly appears. The guy you previously encountered emerges from his booth.
Bro! What are you doing here, bro? I'm doing my job properly, bro.
The first goat motions at the side. The sign still reads, toll schedule, 2 axles, 1 coin, 4 axles, 2 coins, ferry court, 4 coins.
What, you getting my case about the toll? Come on, bro, I'm just asking for some gratuity.
The first goat shakes his head and points at another side. This one reads, failure to pay a toll can result in fines worth the 12 coins.
Oh, I get it. We got some toll dodgers here, eh, bro? Oh, that's awesome.
He addresses the court.
Well, folks, as I was saying, your toll plus the fine tolls out to 18 coins.
Goats are way up there, which is ideal. The goat's now down here, which is less than ideal. I need more mountains on screen. A lot more mountains. Evil
He'll bet
deed!
250,000 TC in a Tory bash against you. Best 2 of 3 Aikido large arena. What do you say?
Thanks for the bits.
Akito, what do you say?
I'll take you on. Not right now. I am in the middle of something, but I'll have some fun with you in Tory bash. How you doing, Evil Deed? I really don't like having these guys down here and the toll booth. Thankfully, we could designate these. We could have the goat go up. This goat's somewhat separated out. That did bad things. That was not great for us. I need to get you down. Now that you're not at work, you're doing better? Ain't that how it goes? Come on. Damn it. My manager just walked out on Monday, if that gives you an idea how it goes. Like, walked out as in just, like, quit and just never came back. This is a nightmare, man. I can't afford nothing. I could buy Dragon Cough. Destroy tiles above me. So our issue is the goat is here. I have these guys all around here. I have plenty of stone. We're in such a bad way. Listen, that stone and that stone, those are your enemies. Obviously, you definitely want to go up here and get that one. Alright, that's like the last dude to come out in the timeline. If we designate that one an enemy... Let's see what happens. I don't feel very confident. She didn't want to deal with it and just, like, walked out. Fuck, my egg. Oh, we're so screwed! Mr. Clancy, thank you for that raid. Garbage day! I didn't notice that they gave me 1 hit point after that story beat. We should have not have gone to war with no health. Let's take a shower. How was La Mulana? Tell me of your adventures in La Mulana Land. For those just getting here, normally I wouldn't bother telling you what's going on, but this game is really weird, so it does warrant a little explanation. This is Titanium Court. That's the one thing I can't do with spoilers. Fair, that's fair. Don't spoil nothing. This is a game where your character is a regular-ass human. They went to a party and accidentally got spirited away to the fairy dimension, where Puck has put you in charge of the whole thing. You're a crowned queen, and you're in charge of the war. No one knows why the war is happening, but you're in charge of it. I almost revealed a secret to the people of the Titanium Court, and so Puck had to erase their memories, which used up all of our health. So I just went to war without noticing I had 1 hit point before. And we made it most of the way through, but eventually that 1 hit point caught up to me and I died. But this time, goddammit, I'm gonna have health. Today, you think about teleportation. Right now, we're having some shower thoughts. This game is a turn-based, well, a real-time strategy game, a match 3 puzzle game, and a kind of like narrative-driven point-and-click adventure game. It's a lot of stuff going on. Earlier, instead of having a boss fight, the game asked if I wanted to see a song instead. And so the creator of the game played on guitar and sang a song about salmon fucking. So that's the kind of game we're dealing with. Specifically, you think about the variety of spells that allow you to move the court to any location on the battlefields. As a skip, you notice that these spells actually cause the court to swap places with its intended target. I'm gonna point and click my way to the fridge, broken image link. They allow you to move to any tile. On the chat screen, broken image link. What a shoddy show. Where's that broken image link? Show me one. Where is it? Left of the sword. Oh, I wonder what that is. I wonder if that's... It could be the hammer. Oh, it's probably the Twitch symbol. Yeah, it's probably the Twitch symbol. Listen, don't blame me, man. This is Streamlabs. Well, just know, that's the symbol for Twitch. As an example, suppose you wish to move the football to a specific location on the battlefield. The football's a dragon egg I've been trying to move around. That's really goddamn hard. Very on brand, yes. To do so, you could first use one of the aforementioned teleportation spells to move the court to the desired location. Then you could simply move the court to the football's location, swapping places with it, and thus moving it to the desired location. That's how we were trying to keep it safe while we were playing as the celebrity. Neat! As loath as you are to leave, you think it's time to get out of the shower. Alright, now that we have full health, goddammit. What the hell is this? Somebody's watching something on the TV! You enter the chapel to find the visiting dignitary watching a basketball game on the television.
Oh, Her Majesty, I had heard you are partial to baseball. Very fine, very good. I'm a baseball fan myself, as of 5 minutes ago. I'm fascinated by the foul. Let us discuss.
You suppose you could spare a moment. The game is early in the fourth quarter. The score is 112 to 76. What baseball game has scores like that? You think the trailing team is very unlikely to win from this position. A weariness overtakes you. Did you wake up this tired? Is it the draining voice of the man to your left?
And with no options left, what else could they do but foul, foul, foul? If they hope to survive, they must transgress. How define, how
He's been speaking this entire time. You suspect he is the type of person who will speak endlessly to fill silence, something you could appreciate given your current fatigue.
A vested interest in halting the course of events. They must snub their noses at fate.
Your head nods along absently while the game on your screen progresses like a clock. The score is now 132 to 98, with more than half the fourth quarter left to play. The leading team takes a timeout to send in some of their less experienced players. As the television cuts to commercial, you use it as an opportunity to take your leave. Despite your sudden exhaustion, you do have things to do. Oh, you said basketball? I thought I said baseball.
Yes, very good. Her Majesty is about to rest in rank and station. We'll speak on these matters more at a later date.
So far, out of the jobs, the Fire of Youth is easily the best job. I really like the Fire of Youth. The Marketplace is also pretty good because money is power. This one seems tough to make money with. This one's hard, like, talk about the jobs here. The celebrity, you make money by having lots of enemies on the screen. So that's scary. That's bad. Spire had a beta update. Doormaker's out. New boss is in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They, like, removed the Doormaker entirely? Like, they're not a boss right now? There's a new boss and new Niao relics. Well, that's pretty exciting. When did this update drop? Why didn't we play this earlier? You and your damn La Mulanas. Aeon Glass. Do fire and talk to our dragon. Well, I've already done that. It just happened tonight. Well, dang. Can't believe they snuck that one in. So yeah, easy to make money with this one. This one you need to lure lots of enemies out and then die. Did he tell you to find 3 eggs? Well, yeah, but we have to do that by, you know, collecting eggs. I don't think the dragon gives us eggs. If I do... Like, if I do Strife level 1, I could start with 1 egg, and then we could find a 2nd egg on the run. And then I'm not 100% sure where I'll find the 3rd egg just yet. And that's pretty much what the drunk guy also inferred. Did you fight the... Yeah, I did a fight with the dragon with the fire. Like I said, it's in my journal as completed. Eggs up your butt. This one we only make money by destroying mountains, which is hard to do. And what about aristocrat? Oh, aristocrat would be kind of easy. Where's my journal? No, not that journal. What my to-do list? Sword Sage hits additional time, works with parry now. Ooh. Damn it, I went the wrong way. Pick 2 cards. New Resident Evil Requiem content? Whoa, 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 whoa. Resident Evil Requiem content. I don't remember seeing most of this on Steam when I was looking at Steam earlier. Resident Evil Requiem. Leon Must Die Forever minigame added. God damn, that, yeah, that's today. Yeah, like 2 hours ago. Why do they do things while I'm busy? That's pretty neat. Alright, so both these games updated in the past hour or so. So it said he took the broken egg that was his crib and he cleaned it up. So it didn't look like a broken egg anymore. That he did say that. But it didn't say I could, like, take the egg or anything. I just want to find my to-do list. Am I not allowed to wander around? Yeah, I'm not allowed to go anywhere. We can go to the dining hall or we can go to my office. At breakfast, you once again. Just want to make sure. Yeah, I saw that he said he made it look like an egg again. Whether or not we could, like, bring it there. I mean, if you've done it already, then you know. But, like I was just saying, like, I didn't get the impression that it, like, was a full egg I could collect like the other eggs. At breakfast, you once again bring up the subject of immortality. You're curious about whether there are any limits or restrictions to the longevity of your fairy courtiers. Your Majesty, astute as ever, you're asking about the deal with our deals. You're correct. Eternal longevity and continuity of flesh and spirit are not free. In exchange, we fairies must endure one or more tragic flaws, the sum of which constitute our deal. But get this, every fairy's deal is unique. For example, part of my deal is that I frequently discuss taboo subjects at an inappropriate volume in public places. You notice as she says this that the rest of the table has gone silent. The other courtiers avoid eye contact and are staring into their soup. A fairy's deal is something very personal, you see. It's often an embarrassing and dangerous weakness. Or perhaps it's merely a source of frequent internalized shame. The rest of the dining hall quiets down, causing her voice to ring out even louder. Because of this, most fairies will avoid the subject entirely. Diners at the edge of your table begin to silently excuse themselves. But not me! I'm happy to discuss these subjects at length. I can go on and on if you let me. Given that you have many more questions about the nature of these deals, you actually are quite tempted to let her go on and on. But your sense of propriety holds your tongue and you quickly change the subject. As a result of eating breakfast, you get a small bonus. Alright. I would like to kill a lot of people. We make... Actually, we heal for killing. And we could turn our health into money. I see how this is gonna work. We sacrifice health to make money, and then we kill people to get the health back. We're vampires.
Go to war.
Yes, go to war once more. Additionally, I don't remember seeing the option to have a conversation with the people after we beat the game on Comfort 5, so I think we've only done it on 4. I think we need to crank this bad boy up to the proper 5. An inspirational banner. Alright. And then a +1 comfort of start with extra food. Alright, that's max comfort. After this, we should be able to talk with the folks and be done with the comfort part. Alias agreed to a Tory Bash fight with money on the line. So wait, you're gonna fight me and Alias, and if you lose, you're gonna have to give up 250,000 Tory Bash credits for each of us? That seems a little dangerous. Do you have that kind of backing? Do you have a sponsor? Let's go for chests. 23 food means we'll be able to produce fairly decent units. And we are the Bloody Goblets. You were my... I'm not your sponsor! What are you talking about? A sponsor will be putting up the Tory Bash monies. I don't have any Tory Bash monies. I'll be your coach. I'll teach you everything you need to know. So you frantically click wildly on random things until something happens. Oh, that's what you mean. Ah, yes. You're one of our 3 big winners. I, of course, remembered that. Obviously. I wouldn't forget something so pertinent. Alright, what do we got here? All your fairies demonstrate improved hustle, guts, and moxie. New skin, new feels. So we're going to... sacrifice 10 health. And produce a singular archer? Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention to how much stone I have. You're on my team. Because you're next to me, and that's a problem. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, no, they're the first ones to be produced. You're on my team now. So this costs 5 health. It costs 1 water. I see. And our 1 archer. Alright, well that's the best I could do. And we got our health back. Good. We need a lot more stone. Volcanoes. Exceedingly dangerous, but lucrative for stone. But only if we could actually, match them. And god damn it, the egg is back. Come on, I need a volcano down here. Like, we can't match... Oh, we can match stone with volcano. Never mind. I don't know why I thought you couldn't. You can't match a spring or a winter's hill against each other. A winter hill. Winter hill. Alright, I have enemies right next to me. But I think we could solve that problem. Okay. There is unfortunately a volcano right there. That is a problem. I could afford nothing. No, don't sell that. Sponsored by Trojan. Sell the web, buy the airlift. Alright, so volcano is going to erupt, and obviously not gonna be great. I'm pretty sure... Actually, it's the last one to go off on the timeline. What are the chances the egg can make it? Volcano's going to erupt right at the end. It's going to set the wheat field on fire and the trees on fire. After this is done burning, the egg will burst into flames. Helicopter costs 8 food, 2 water, 1 of each. I have the food, I have the water. I can helicopter twice. Talk. I will take 22 food for it, yes. All right. Okay, egg is now pretty much as safe as could be. I'm in the semi-danger zone, but like, what can I do here? I will sacrifice a little bit of health for some money, because people are definitely gonna die because volcano. Okay, here we go. Yeah, no, that we would have lost the egg. No one died? Oh my god. Please, give me an offensive unit option somewhere. Hospital. Another shop. I feel like the shop is still our best bet. But maybe instead we go to a market first and then we aim for a shop. That might be our better choice. Because we could turn some food into cash money. And I need water, man. The court now encounters a patch of menacing waters containing a single prominent gunship. Aboard the ship you spy a distinguished-looking individual. Ah, the Admiral. It's been a while. Fire! The ship fires in your direction. It misses, but shouldn't combat be limited to low tide? Not for the Admiral. Not for the Admiral, Your Majesty. He's an expert at maneuvering during high tide. Enemy waters. What an asshole. He's trying to pilot his goddamn ship toward me. I won't allow that to happen. He's gonna be landlocked and he's gonna like it. Sucker! Enjoy being down there. I do have that problem, though. Alright, they're pretty early in the timeline. I need cash. I also need water. And then sell food. We're down to like 18. Okay. Very early in the timeline. Once again, if I use my helicopter twice... You know what? Let's just do this. They're on my team now. We have a mountain here. And archers obviously could just go on top of the hills and get some extra shots off. That should be, I think, good enough, maybe? Wish you guys would, like, kill something. There you go. Perfect. Got our health back. Now I would like to go to a shop proper. Catapults and goons, though. I think we can handle catapults. I ain't never been afraid of catapults. And with that, the catapults are dead. So far, so good. What's the shop have? Working structure produces workers based on its surroundings. Ooh, flamin' hot archers. I would like some flamin' hot Cheeto archers. And I destroyed it. God damn it. Got all excited about it and then just absentmindedly erase them from existence, like you do. This shop, meanwhile, has... We could turn all field into water. Hills reveal their true nature as forests all become... Alright. Stones all become... Mountains become forests. Oh! I could put this into the thing. Fook. Fook, mates! Like, what do I sell? The helicopter is how we're gonna try and keep the egg alive. This is our most important thing. And this is how we make money. I eated them. What's going on, itty bitty? Well, that's less than ideal. You're gonna pop out first, huh? Just waking up? At least egg is safe. Another shop. Shop, market. New shop. Wormholes aren't that big a deal, as long as we're paying attention. He wasn't paying attention. God damn it, that wormhole is gonna piss me off. Egg's in a bad way. We gotta get Egg out of there. You little bastard. Little shit. Alright, Egg is safe again. And I can just helicopter away. Just helicopter out to a new location. It'll be fine. If I helicopter to a stone, it'll make life difficult for my enemies. And what's this shop have? Absorb local water. Walls. I do like walls. Let's not destroy that one. Don't destroy it. No. Yes. That's okay. We could do that one. Alright, Egg is sitting in a pretty decent location. That boss was kind of easy. What kind of boss is it? Tell me about it. Start a fire? Just light this on fire. I'm gonna make this on my team. Every 4 non-status cards you play, it adds a wither to your hand. Retain. If it's in your hand at the end of the turn, take 2 damage. But only costs 1 to play it out of your hand. Okay. I wonder what they're gonna do with the Door Lord. Put me here. So we started a fire up here, which will do a lot of good work for us. We'll make this on my team, and we'll produce a couple of units. We'll make 2 of them. That should be good enough. Ain't no one getting over here. Which battlefield should the court traverse? Danger, all volcanoes. Need to sell your health. It's true, I keep on forgetting to, like, do it. We've been, like, struggling to have the resources necessary to do it. Alright, danger, all volcanoes. Why not? Too soon, Gomper, too soon. I'm here. Egg is in a good spot. Well, Egg's in a horrible, horrible, horrible spot. We need to solve that problem. Only getting worse for Egg. Well, I found how much I spend. How much I spend on money? You spend money on money? Are you one of them currency brokers? Selling dollars for other dollars? Where the shit am I gonna put my egg to keep it safe? The map is gonna be on goddamn fire. Pains me to do this, because there's a chest on you, but... Damn it! The top of the map is all enemies. The bottom of the map is catapults. Shit. I need to put myself here. And then put the... Oh, God. Please have something good. Build a wall that you can move around the battlefields. It is very much an albatross. Cost 2 water. I can move twice. 2 times. 2 times. Oh boy. If I could put the egg there. Well, I guess here, really. Then we just make this part of our team. Wait. Alright, there's a separate solution here. And then we make this part of my team. We have a moat between us, which means they can't get to us. Everything's gonna be on fire, of course, but like, what are we gonna do about that? Nothing. Do I even produce units? I feel like I don't need or want to produce units. My catapult goes first. That's like last, pretty much. That catapult can't reach us. They can't reach us. And there's water between us and pretty much everything. Yeah, we're golden. Except for the fire that's going to happen. And now we're burning. But it wasn't that bad. Okay. The mirror. As the day's final battle approaches, you're once again given the option of replacing it with a musical performance. No, I have not actually tried doing mirror stuff yet, so let's not do that. Understood. We wish you the best with your originally scheduled battle. Once again, you encounter the mysterious and powerful mirror. As it comes into view, its cloth covering immediately begins a slow descent. Is Puck there, Your Majesty? Please tell him it wasn't me this time, I swear. You don't doubt it. Something about the mirror seems to be reacting to your presence. You'll just have to deal with it before it's too late. Ugh. Okay.
Lordy.
I want rare chests. Yeah. That's a lot of people. That was less the lungs and more like the goo in the face.
The mirror.
Oh yes, thank you.
Hachi machi.
Ah, so sneezy. Let's do this. And then this. And then a little bit of this. A little bit of that. So I can do that. Is that possible? Alright, new chest. Moat. What it says on the label, I imagine makes water all around me. Costs 8 water to do it, though. Who goes first? Oh, God. How much does it cost to do 5? If I had 4 more water, this would be much easier. Archer Keep, anime. Archer Keep goes off first. These guys have a straight path to me. You know, if Archer Keep goes off first, have them on my team. Make a few archers. Sacrifice some health. Right, the mirror! Oh, sweet lord, the mirror. It's far away, so we're okay. The mirror copies whatever we do. You continue to heed Puck's warning and avoid looking in the mirror, but you find it has become more difficult to keep your eyes away. I heard they replaced the door maker. What do you think of the new boss? You cannot avoid looking beyond the walls of the court in preparation for the battle, and the mirror sends temptations to draw your gaze. New boss, a lot of fun? His door sucked. Your court assures you there's nothing on your face, though you wish you could check. Your court assures you there's nothing stuck in your teeth, though you swear you can feel it with your tongue. Your court assures you that the shadows cast by some creature standing directly behind you are nothing more than tricks of the mirror. Centaurs and goons. You know what? Let's go for market. We can get whatever we need at market. Flaps at best. Wait, what if you just looked in the mirror? What's the worst that could happen? My to-do list. Achieve victory over the mirror is one of them. Look in the mirror. The problem here is I skipped too many pages. Oh no! I was going back so I could reread it. Hold on. You continue to hear Puck's warning and avoid looking in the mirror, but you find it's become more difficult. Here we go. What if you just looked in the mirror? What's the worst that could happen? You seriously consider the option of voluntarily looking in the mirror. On one hand, you don't really understand what the fuss is about. It's just a mirror, right? Why would it matter if you looked in a mirror? On the other hand, come on, it's absolutely a magic mirror. Despite its innocuous appearance, you just know it'll do something weird if you look into it. Also, your fairy courtiers, including Puck, to your surprise, are actively freaking out about it. Taking all this into account, do you still want to look in the mirror? You say no. After careful consideration, you decide that it's probably for the best if you don't look in the mirror. But such a decision is at odds with the fact that you've been gazing into the mirror since the moment you considered doing so voluntarily. Whoops! The entirety reflected by the mirror. The creature behind the glass stares back at you. Okay, so you're a mirror now. That appears to be what happened. Or maybe you're trapped in the mirror? Who could say? Kind of the same thing, really. You guess you might as well use this time to reflect. Son of a bitch. I wanted to not look in the mirror because I realized I had gotten the egg all the way there. Like, literally, one map's worth of content remained before we were at the finish line for the godforsaken egg. Complete your reflection in the mirror and reach the truth. Yeah, taking a knee at the 1 yard line here. Archers, workers, goons. Wormholes, workers, goons. There's workers everywhere. Working spell. Produce a reflection of your last unit. Reflect. Major spell. Mimic that which you observe, i.e. create a copy of every unit on another tile. Well, I guess I'm a mirror now. All right. Starting with none of the resources I had before. I'll go here. What are those structures? Something looks a little bit different about those enemy courts. Oh, it's because they're deploying workers instead of soldiers. Is this new? Has the enemy always deployed non-combatants? Either way, it's convenient for you, isolated as you are within your reflection, unable to deploy your courtiers to the fields. If you have need of workers, now you could simply reflect those deployed by the enemy. Although you do admit it is a bit difficult to tell different types of workers apart from the distance. Particularly lumberjacks and miners. Guess you just have to get used to it. Whatever. Got a vending machine. There we go. Now there's just workers on the map, and that's okay with me. Vending machine? Create a copy of every tile on another unit. Every unit on another tile. There we go. Together, we will just harvest wood. You don't bother me, I don't bother you. Right, so what are you doing here? Beyond just reflecting, that is. Beyond waging war on behalf of the court. Beyond trying to resume your mortal life. Beyond playing this successfully verbose strategy game. Really, what are you doing here? If you can answer some of all of these questions, you feel you'll arrive at some sort of truth. Let's see, chests. Bonus water. I want the bonus water. Alright. Got a miner over there. I'll just leave him alone. Because that works out for me. Centaurs don't work out for me. We don't want them. Centaurs go home. Not that they could reach me. They are very much locked away behind a very expansive wall of water. I kind of don't want to ruin that too much. Like, I'm pretty sure I am perfectly safe. Whew, all right. People called centaurs? They go to the house? Transmute fighters into lovers. They go the house. I think I'll just grab these guys. Yeah, that should work for me. I am fairly confident. Yeah, I got a solid wall of water. Although if I want money, I need to destroy their stuff. Earlier it felt novel to be a mayor, but now you think that's not the case. Here's why. You have a habit, developed over years, of hiding in the back of a room until you understand the social mores of a space. Once you do understand them, you seek to imitate them, to blend in with your surroundings. In this way, those you once observed can now see a piece of themselves in you. So, look, do you understand what you're getting at here? It's this. You've kind of always been a freaking mirror. Jeez. Everyone does that, yes. That is part of being a human and interacting with other humans. Let's go for this one. I don't see the angry pirate man, so that's nice. I'm gonna drop myself right on down. And attempt to be, once again, kind of just isolated from problems with a wall of water. You had to back translate? Happens to the best of us. All right, got my little water wall. Signage dripping with symbolism. I have 3 chests on screen, and I like that. I don't want to mess around with that too much. Wall of water, wall of water. There's like one path. And sadly, there are enemies there. Yeah, well, what's that? Get. Convince hills to burst. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, okay. I can only do it once. No, wait, no, it doesn't cost money. It costs water. I could do it more than once. We're okay. I mean, this target right here is very, very good. I just read all the text that was on screen. I'll do it again. High tide returns and you understand it better. When your time in the court began, you believed the tide to be a new and possibly unnatural phenomena. Not so. It's clear that the tide has always pushed and pulled for as long as you can remember. Your revel at the court did nothing except bring it into focus. Ba-ba-ba. I think market will just make money at markets. Oh my god, we could get an egg too? I don't understand what that's gonna do for us, but we'll do it.
Hey!
Oh, it always looks like 3 eggs. Little scamps.
Do not be fooled.
Oh, market. I might have to destroy you. Or maybe I don't. Alright, he has a route to egg, but I'm here. Sorry, market. Hoping a new one of you appear with a swiftness. Give me 10 monies. I will sell you that much. Actually, you know what? 2 more. I'm a sucker for an egg. What can I say? Oh, it's a local broadcast. That seems like a good guy to have more copies of. Maybe I'll make a scamp as well. There. We have a formidable little army here. Now we're making money. What are you doing over here? Go and protect the court! They just ranged off. Your lungs expand and contract. Wake and sleep and seasons pass. Markets rise and fall. Empires rise and fall. Baseballs rise and fall. The pendulum swings and electricity pulses. Countless people spend their days counting countless quantities. And at the center, unpainted but visible, you. Is this where you want to be? Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. That classic, timeless saying. There we go. Mirror and egg looking like they are in a very nice spot right now. It's no longer a very nice spot. It's a very nice spot. Hell yeah. I never want to meet a time fly. But are you curious? Just in a one-time fly? Poopies. So you're a worker. You're fine. Ugh, that is not fun. Great banner, shields, move horizontally. Did that do it? Yeah, he doesn't have a sword anymore. He is No longer armed. Okay, we should be okay now. Quick and fragile scamps. I want goons, thank you. You stupid! Oh, let's get word. Here's something else to consider. What the salesman told you about how to leave the court is correct, but he omitted a key detail. You're always changing. You have never been one person, and you never will be. If safely leaving the court requires you to change as a person, then all that really means is you can leave whenever you wish. I wouldn't say no to a hospital. Danger all volcanoes! We just have to be very careful. I'm surrounded by volcanoes. My egg is surrounded by volcanoes. The egg is no longer surrounded by volcanoes. There's a lot of volcanoes up there. All right, just one volcano. Crap. This volcano is a problem. We could all take a step to the left, I suppose. But that doesn't solve the immediate problem. Alright, you know what? Not allowed to use it, but if we do this... that buys us a little time. Trying to get... Shit! I guess now we really can just kind of take a walk, right? We definitely don't want to destroy the hospital. What's the what services do you have? All right, I have enough money that works out. This too. Okay. In that case, we move the egg over, and we're gonna tank it through Aggressive healing.
All my money.
Oh, right, and I could also do that. So, like, these guys are going to be on fire. All of them are going to be on fire. I'm still going to deal with fire no matter what, but, like, that makes it a lot less problematic. And just to make sure we're covered... That should do just fine. There we go. Back to roughly where we were. Well, actually, like, we're at our starting health for the most part. Ah, now it looks like you must face the one thing you didn't want to face while you were reflecting. Yourself. Or to be more specific, how others see you. From this detached position, you can clearly tell that this will be a formidable opponent. If you were merely to reflect your own strength, this battle will be challenging, but mostly fair. But you can't. You can't reflect on yourself, at least not yet. It's too painful. You'll have to find another way to survive in the meantime. I think market is the way to go here. Egg looking like it's in a nice position. Titanium Court. Some people reflect on themselves every night,
If you know what I mean.
looks considerably more threatening from this side of the battlefield.
Whoa!
Alright, I need food and water. I have good amount of both. Your attempt to reflect on yourself as others see you. It's too painful, you can't do it. Well, poopies. Because they have a lot of stuff going on, and there's birds there too. Which is problematic. Like, if I highlight it, not all of the birds are coming from there. Oh, good lord, no, that's all the birds. Alright, we definitely want to reflect the centaur keep. I wish there were archers I could reflect. Egg is gonna get fucking pummeled, man. It's egg I can't defend. What's going on, lady? I'm trying to keep the eggs safe. You know, what I should have done was try to position myself next to the court and then just made it pacifist. Oh, I couldn't keep you safe, Egg. I'm sorry. Having lost your precious football, you're now left to mourn it and accept a penalty. Forfeit all of 2 resources, all of your... Yeah, $4. Here you go. There's an uncanniness to seeing yourself from the outside, much like listening to a recording of your own voice. Your voice, projected at you as opposed to out of you, is the voice of a stranger. Meanwhile, your presence on the battlefield, viewed from the other side, is that of a monster. You move so swiftly, with such overwhelming force. Is it even possible to communicate with a beast like this, let alone negotiate? Perhaps you could forfeit the enemy for not even bothering to try. Crap, we have to fight him. Alright, we're down to 28 health. We lost our precious egg. We're out of food. So market is like the most sensible way to make sure we're okay. We can just trade things. Made a net profit on that football somehow, right? It all worked out. Oh, the court's next to a volcano, you sucker! That is an advantageous position for me, and therefore I do not want to move them too much. What was I thinking? Undo! Fook! This is alright, we can solve this problem. Okay, mountain takes care of that. So I'm here. I got water. I would love to keep water around me a bit more. I just want to be careful. I do not want to get rid of that. That works for me. There's one route to me. The court will be on fire, but they have flyers, of course. I wish I had archers. I really wish I had archers. Alright, I have a lot of wood. Let's trade wood for cash. You know what? We're gonna make that into a volcano. Scamps. I'd rather have something a little bit more formidable. Let's try again. You can't do it. Can't reflect on yourself. Alright, I have a little army. We have volcanoes going off all over the place. There we go, back to good health. God, those archers are scary. Yeah, burn court! On first glance, it appears you've rejected the notion of introspection so thoroughly as to annihilate your own reflection. But this is not the case. You can never truly destroy this part of yourself. But now that it has been moderately defanged, perhaps you could actually look at it. You look, and you see. You arrive at the deepest part of yourself. Reflection. Here you're able to reflect the truth. And while the truth fails to be terrible, it also fails to be revelatory. The truth as it happens is fairly mundane. Here it is, summarized. The court is fictional. Your courtiers are fictional. Even and especially your enemy is fictional. While fairies may be immortal, because they are fictional, they are also finite. When they run out of things to say, that's it. But you're only halfway fictional. The you that exists behind the glass will not be running out of things to say, at least not today. You are a reader and a player, voracious and destructive. You are steadily consuming the court and its denizens. If you do not stop, there will be nothing left. And really, you knew this all along. You were always aware of the court's secret, but you ignored it, kept it separate, all so the magic might have a chance to function. Because that is the actual reason for your presence here. Like many of your kind, you seek to devour magic above all else. Now that this truth is out in the open, what will you do? With the war now behind you, you encounter a memorial dedicated to its victims. 66 dead. That's the most brutal of our fights so far. You emerge from the mirror on the other side of the day and the court. And you turn and face it. Nothing happens. The mirror no longer holds that kind of sway over you. All you see is your reflection. And yours. With this new awareness, you can also see the gaps in the magic that keeps the court whole. If you wished, you could use these gaps to avoid the war entirely. Catch a break. You've unlocked a long-anticipated shortcut. Use it in your chambers in the morning. All right. I don't think the egg made it. I made it to the end with the egg, but then we became a mirror and we had to do a whole separate run as the mirror. What happened to the egg? What happened to the egg? Oh, no, I meant to go to my office.
I'm sorry.
You're made up and I don't have to care about you anymore. We have, like, no money. Towards the library. Oh! Your journal contains an eerily detailed account of your time spent in the court. Maybe I can help you remember how to get to the library. I could, because we did see the actual path last time. The door. And then left. And then it was right. Shit, now. Wait, no. It's the stairs now. I think this is a different path. I don't remember seeing this. Down. Now it's right. Damn it. It's not right. Go to my office. Enter mine office. All right, my to-do list. Bring the football to the end zone. Fuck, we didn't do it. All right, buddy, let's get this out of the way. It's gonna be very disappointing. I come with very little resources. We're not gonna be getting a high score here. Unless we can get wood really high. $18, $1, $17, 36. Yeah, not good. Get out of here, Leland. I don't care. I definitely need to go to the kitchen because we did 5. But first, spend my $1. Okay, bye. $1 whole. Go to the bar. With time and repetition comes comfort. Maximum level of comfort increased to 6! The prophet appears to be completely passed out. Is he alright? Oh yeah, he's fine. He's a regular snoozer. That one. He'll wake up whenever his last prophecy is fulfilled. He said a lot of things last time. You're not sure you remember all the details. Yeah, he was going on about having to pass on the light of youth, but I don't think that part was important, you know? If you ask me, the important part was something about you need 3 eggs. Right, you can guess what you need to do with them, but actually gathering 3 eggs in one place will be no easy task. I'd help you out with that, man, but we don't serve food. Christmas is coming, whether you like it or not. Your drink now finished, you stand and leave the bar. I got enough to make 1 box stack for the cat. Not a lucrative one. Goat statue. I don't think we need to do anything in here. Oh, water cooler. You know what I heard? Heard Her Majesty's making poor progress in attempts to reunite those 3 brothers' goats. Well, I even heard she has yet to gather them all in the same room. I know, it should be a simple task. She's not aware, as long as none of them fall in battle and the final toll remains unpaid. The goats, I know, I tried! But that's just what I heard. I was playing a bad class for it. Being mean to me. Screw you! Alright, dining hall. Before approaching the table where the debate continues, you pause. The thermostat's currently set to comfort level 5, enough to firmly decide this contest in favor of comfort. If you proceed, then you won't be able to change your mind and rule in favor of strife at a later date. You should consider whether comfort really is your loyalties, where your loyalties lie. You know what? I'll wait until we've done strife level 5 and we can have a choice between both. Puck stands at the pulpit. If you're done exploring, you could ask him something. Let me check out the courtyard real fast. Yeah. Let's talk to Puck. Why would Hop assume that the 2 of them were dating? Previously asked him about his relation with Hop on the premise that Hop believed the 2 of them were once involved romantically. He answered by claiming that, to the contrary, the 2 of them never had such a relationship. While you trust that what he's told you is the truth, your next question is, why would they assume differently? Probably because a large part of this deal is wrong answers only. You must have noticed by now, he's quite liable to look at any information in front of him and then misinterpret it perfectly. You admit he jumps to conclusions frequently, but if you were always wrong, wouldn't it have been a greater negative impact on his life? You would think so, but no. Oh, that was it? His romance life was not the most worthwhile path to follow there. The silence from the court that greets you in the morning is unsettling. You suppose you'll have to get used to this. All right. It is 1:30. I am so very hungry. We have a lot of new stuff to look at. And I look forward to looking at it next time. GGGM. Get the credits rolling here. Boo boo. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Let's go say hi to... Who to say hello to? What's Stealthy Goblin playing today? Oh, right. His weird Diablo with a bunch of languages. Let's say hi to someone playing Inscription. That's always a fun time. Dahlia is playing some Inscription. Doo-doo. All right. Currently, the giveaway is basically already decided because it's only Sabatsu. So if no one else enters, that's just going to default to Sabatsu. I'll be back again on Sunday for some Sunday Fun Day, among other things. We are quickly approaching... I will be out of a job and my college will close time. So that'll be interesting. We'll, for a little while at the very least, add some bonus streams and do some other stuff. So that'll be fun. Yeah. We'll see what goes on with that. I have to pee, so I'm having trouble thinking. Like, my bladder has been full because I didn't think we would have a double fight, and I chugged through my water bottle. But we had a double fight. We were a mirror. So my bladder is to the burst. Very full. So, yeah, I'll see you on Sunday. We'll talk more then. I hope so too. I live in, like, this is an area defined by having colleges in it. Like, there are 5, soon to be 4. So, like, the job cycle is pretty much in the summer. People reduce their hours. So, probably won't be in the summer that's going to happen. So, that'll be interesting. Okay, bye!
Told you to fox that one time. I never hated
So you,
you.
so you hate me. So you hate... Hello, Shake! Oh my god, sorry, hold on, I just got a...
Yeah, you did.
Hello, Raiders, welcome in. My name is Dahlia. You call me Dahlia Dollar Doll. It's a pleasure to meet you. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello, Raider.
Ginger Pale? What the heck? But no, yeah, I would absolutely recommend playing it. It's gonna be a little hard, but I think it's fun. Ginger, what are you doing? Yeah?
Okay. I just want... Okay, I have to mental. Okay. I'm willing to give it a go. I am willing... Don't get me wrong. I am willing to give it a go, but, you know, my internal natural inclination of, like, disliking things that people say that I should dislike, it's there. You know?